Record.
Hello. Record.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. First things first. Just to put it out into the ether. Happy first birthday to Tatiana's daughter, Raftalia. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Tatiana is one of our good friends who may or may not appear as a guest every once in a while when she is, less busy. But she is very busy.
Dealing with small humans and
Small humans. the second small human.
Oh.
Mhm.
Whoa.
But yeah, hopefully you are having fun out there. If you see this somehow, don't show this to your kids yet. Eventually.
Right now. Fresh out of the womb.
But, okay. So other than that, let's get right into it. Unless any of you guys have anything you want to say.
Wiener.
Oh.
Salami.
Awesome. So where we last left off. Our party had arrived at Amadia Academy, exploring the prestigious Mage College and learning a bit about the environment and the people there, learning what rumors held true and which were slightly exaggerated, and met back up with a current student there, Rythier's current love interest, Eunicia. After some conversations and getting used to the area, you had been given a task by one overseer and Von Nemrel to hunt down a group of grave robbers who believed that they were following Vanix's will, but that claim seems to be dubious at best. You went to track down where the grave robbers went and found them inside of an old cave with an abandoned ruined temple. You scared off a few bandits that they had hired, fought your way through cultists, worked your way through deadly traps, fought undead, gathered some artifacts, some loot, and managed to get to the bottom of the temple, where you found a woman covered in strange tattoos speaking with what seemed to be the god of the grave himself, Vanix, who turned to you all and gave her the command to fight. You managed to kill your those that are opposed to you. This woman, strange halfling woman covered in tattoos, alongside two cultists who are wearing these strange-looking bone masks that seem to be a bit different from the cultists you had fought in the past. You found a few other artifacts, some items that could be useful to you, other items that might be useful to return to those that might appreciate them in Amadia Academy, as they might be, some of them might be in some ways important or sacred. But we pick up with you all at the bottom of this temple, surrounded by dead bodies, and having just freed a strange wizard from a magic mirror. The floor is yours.
Meadow.
Here.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Colt did identify on everything, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he's been doing identify. Yep.
Okay, because the broom can carry up to like 200 pounds. So I want to make sure that that's known, because I know we didn't get into specifics of any of the items last session.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't. I just told you what the names are, and you guys can see the stat blocks there because there's a lot of stuff.
I figured, just so that we're not having to think about what's it called?
Mhm.
Anyways, sorry.
So are we gonna decide who holds on to what, or are we gonna head home now?
Get out of here. Fuck this place.
Before they head out, Star wants to go to one of the masked folks. Aside from the mask, is there anything else that's different, or like would be a signifier, like how the ear cultists had like the feathers?
Slightly, yes. It seems that in addition to these strange, here I can give you guys a full picture, but I'll give descriptions as well. Okay, so in addition to them wearing these strange masks that appear to be made out of bone, they kind of come out in strange patterns. They're wearing slightly more ornamented looking robes. The robes that you've seen before seemed almost because it seemed very light, thin cloth. These ones appear to be slightly layered, and they have these large shoulder pauldrons kind of sticking out, and they have these etchings and these designs on near the middle of them that look like they might be either representing either feathers or scales. Let me show you the full picture. That's what they look like. You guys can talk real quick. I need to answer a thing real quick.
Okay. Hey, Ash.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you gonna want these stabby stabs?
Oh.
I know you got your cool whoosh sword, but
I mean, I don't think we need them, but we could always take them in case or to sell.
Maybe
figured
we
I'd
could,
ask. What's up, Arthur?
Maybe we could give them to Zerz's troop as a little gift. I'm sure they could always use the extra, stabby stabs, as you've put it.
Aren't these as big as they are?
What are we talking about again?
The knives, the swords, the things that are in their hand.
I mean, sure. Like, no, they're a hardy bunch. I'm sure they could use them. If not, Zerz can show them. We're talking about like the scimitar. Oh, fucking camera.
Oh,
And
where did
they
Arthur
would be
go?
classified as scimitars.
So the
Yeah, like-
photo's not accurate, or?
No, it is accurate. That's just it's a shorter scimitar. Like a scimitar normally would be like you would have a like slightly different
Easy.
thing, but it's the same stat block. It just looks like that. Weapons got different designs. It's just
I gotcha.
big enough to not be considered a dagger.
Yeah.
How hard would it be to take off one of the cloaks?
Like taking clothes off of a person,
Off of a dead person.
off of a dead person. Yeah.
Alright.
So they're come in a few layers. There's the outer cloaks that they look like they're attached to the shoulder pauldrons, and then there's their cloth common or traveling clothes underneath the cloak. It's like it's almost like the clothes like a mantle that they put on over the rest of their apparel.
Alright. She's just gonna take out a knife and just cut the top of the fabric to take the designs.
Okay.
And then she's pulling off one of the masks and tucking it in her bag.
Okay. When you pull out one of the masks of one of the people, so they both look like they're human men, but you take out one of them. You see that. So, see, this one man has this strange tattoo on one side of his face. It looks like a tattoo of like a clawed talon, kind of wrapping itself around his eye, kind of like that.
Is it like, does it go into his hairline, or like does it?
It goes under his hairline. Yeah. It looks like he got that tattoo a while ago and then grew hair.
Oh.
You'd imagine if he was bald, it would go like on the back of his head.
How disrespectful would it be if we shaved his head?
Not disrespectful at all.
I mean, I'm just.
No, I asked earlier before Vanix left. I asked if it would be cool, and he said yeah.
Oh, I must have missed that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I missed
You're
that.
having a rough time. It's okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
It's a rough time all the time.
Oh
Um,
dear.
It's just. Does the other one have one too?
You take off that mask.
Yeah.
It does. Same tattoo.
Oh, I don't like that.
They must have gone to the same artist or something. For as rude as these guys were, they knew how to dress. Like, this is kind of cool.
Do they have anything on them?
Other than the weapons, and they're currently wearing hold on. I believe it was Leather armor, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, so no other anything? No goodies,
No.
no trinkets. Damn.
No. Yeah, they just have the scimitars, the leather armor, and each of them had what looks like a dagger in their boots. That's about it.
That's some serious dedication to get matching
Um,
tattoos.
But I was going to mention that the other one has slightly different hair. This man is bald.
What does the rest look like?
So you see that there's the claw that goes over the eye, but back here, the design of the tattoo kind of like swirls and looks like it isn't trying to depict something accurate. It's trying to be artistic. But when it gets to the back of the head around here, you see that it turns into a toothy maw with a tongue kind of like snaking out.
Don't like that.
Because they had matching tattoos. They were like,
I'm pretty sure that would just be headbutting.
that's all right.
Okay. That's. Did any of the Era followers have any tattoos or anything like that? Do you guys remember? Obviously, they matched, like, fashion-wise, but
Their
I
outfits
just
were kind of
remember-
boring.
they were.
I just remember like dark feathers. That was like the one recurring.
Right?
Yeah, it didn't seem to have. I mean, we didn't really derobe many, did we? If any.
No,
What
we
did you guys,
found
like-
more clothes.
You
It was
did.
that
You
and
did
then-
take robes off of some of them when you were outside of
outside,
Odium's Rest.
yeah.
You stole some robes from the ones that you killed at the entrance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Also at Odium's Rest, didn't you guys like go into like a closet filled with like nice clothes or something? I think
Yeah,
you
that's
did
where I
with
got
Ash.
this fun cloak, and that's where Ash got her fun cloak. And also, I think Starling and I took bonus fun, less magical cloaks
Yeah, we took some extras just in case.
in case we wanted to play dress up.
Not for dress up, but close
yeah,
enough.
definitely not, right? Mm.
I more so meant any form of dedication, like a talon around the eye with a maw at the back of the head. I feel like there's
like
a
we'd
big
remember
meaning behind
that.
that.
We saw it earlier.
Hmm.
We could check the guys upstairs as well. See if they've got talents. Maybe they all were in a big friend group.
Oh mercy. Okay.
Speaking of, what happened to that lady? And he points at the exsanguinated corpse.
In the other room, yeah.
Yeah. What happened there, Marcy?
You know the spell Fireball. I just casted it and I made it a little extra spicy, and that just
Had
ended up
some-
happening.
And you had some blood with it. Because I couldn't see the. But I saw the. When it came back, and that was a little terrifying to see, looking down the hall and then seeing your adorable friend go, haha, blood.
I didn't say that, to be fair, but it was a bit shocking, but it didn't hurt me, at least, you know. And I don't see, like, the hair thing's kind of cool, but otherwise nothing's changed unless you guys think it has. You can ask me anything. I'm still Marcy.
Have you heard anything?
No, I haven't heard anything in like a long time. I think the last time was not Odium's Rest. It was before Odium's Rest. Like a long time.
Okay.
Real quick, right there, you're asking if this would like ring any bells for you for someone. Make a legend check for me.
Uh,
Oh. Go right there. Go right there. We need answers.
pretty bad. 15.
And so your question was basically just because he didn't want to interrupt. The question was basically about knowledge about creatures that specifically have to do with like sucking blood.
Yeah.
So you would know that there's some undead who make up an appetite out of sucking blood. Like you've encountered ghouls, for example. There are some non-undead creatures known as sturges, who are kind of like a cross between like a mosquito and a bat, a little bit. That like are generally pests, right? But the most prominent thing that you're aware of is these old tales of intelligence conniving undead known as vampires that feast off of the blood of the living.
Yeah, okay. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just know they exist. You don't know much detail.
No, like, but I know the general concept, which is what I was asking about.
Weren't vampires brought up like a really long time ago?
A little bit.
When we first started dealing with undead, right? When the group started to?
Think so.
When we were trying to figure out like what the beasties were.
But anyways.
Yeah.
So let me just get this straight. You're saying you just casted a fireball and extra things happened? Like, that's kind of vague.
Well, you know how sometimes, like, when I do the chaos bolt, I shoot 2 of them instead of 1? I can sometimes make different things happen like that, and that was just an extra effect that also went off.
That's just
But it's
like
obviously something I'd only use against people we're already fighting.
that's like a sorcerer thing,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
guessing?
exactly.
Okay. So, you used an extra weird sorcerer thing, and then that led to her going raisin? Like,
That's about right.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I saw.
Yeah, Ash saw it too. She was already in the room.
and since when could you do that?
I've
'Cause-
never done it before.
So that was the first
So,
time.
like,
So
Yeah,
like,
so like since now.
I mean, we've all gotten a bit stronger. I mean, I can do a lot more things now too. I
So
mean, it's
can
not that shocking that Marcy can turn people into raisins.
No, like that's. Well, we've all gotten stronger, yeah. You know, I've seen Marcy, like, inflict some pretty crazy necrotic damage, but that's different. That.
I mean, it's unpredictable. It's Marcy. That falls hand in hand.
That's magical vampirism.
Magical what?
Vampirism.
Aren't vampires already like magical?
No, but like, it replicates it kind of replicates what they do.
Isn't there?
Suck the blood out of someone? Like,
Okay, but a lot of things take blood. There's spell circles that need blood. There's necromancy that needs blood. There's probably
Yeah.
some healing that needs blood.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm trying to communicate this in like a non-aggressive way. I'm just concerned because where do we draw the line? Yeah, we do necrotic things. Yeah, we have necromancy. So, where do we draw the line? Like, you know, I don't know a lot about, you know, the arcane, but like, what if there's something that, you know, what if there's a thing we need to use for a spell that like requires a living fetus or something, just as an example. Like, that's like, where do we draw the line?
I feel like before that would be a good place to draw the line, but also, you
Well,
know,
like,
the way I intend, like, just let me say my words. The way I, you know, intended for that to go was, you know, just to do a fireball, and I'm gonna do that again in the future. Would you rather she just be charred and burned? Is that any less, like, you know, disturbing?
A little, considering, you know, you absorbed her life essence into your skin and then your hair went black.
Like a little though.
Like,
But yeah,
you
I
know,
see what you're
it's-
saying.
it's like we, you know, us non-vegetarians, we kill animals to eat, but we don't commit cannibalism per se. Maybe it's not the best analogy, but do you kind of get like the sort of what I'm trying to get at?
There's some people who
I'm
commit
trying to catch.
cannibalism.
Yeah, and it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like, I'm just saying, like, there's
Look,
like lines, right?
Marcy,
Yes.
did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed not feeling worried that she was going to kill all of us in one
The act
fell
of what
swoop.
happened, did you take joy in it?
Not that specifically, no.
Right here's gonna see if she's telling the truth.
She
He's
is.
He's
Yeah.
watching her. May I?
Yeah, I mean, oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
24.
You're pretty confident that she is. Just know that insight isn't a lie detector.
Yeah, I know. But best he can tell.
You can zone
Okay. Is this obviously like if shit hits the fan, I would assume you're probably gonna use it again? Or try to do it? I don't know how the sorcerer thing works, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if we're in another fight where we could die at any second, yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. And are you going to use it indiscriminately? Or are you going to be careful with it? Genuinely. Not because I'm asking. I mean this person to person, Marcy.
What do you mean indiscriminate?
That's a grunt. Whoosh, raisin. That's another grunt. Raisin.
No.
Bunch of grunts.
No.
Raisins. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry.
No, I totally understand. No, only if I feel really threatened, I guess. And this lady seemed to know what she was doing. She was
That's
very intimidating.
That's fair. She kind of was big lady. Well, kind of. And then that one happened. Just, I think what Ryther's worried about is that it's going to change you as you are. And we all really enjoy you as you are.
Obviously.
Like, we're friends and we care about Marcy. We don't want to see you turn into Monster Marcy or Vampire Marcy. They're whatever.
Do you want to create like safe questions for like, I'd only know this if I was the real Marcy? And not something possessing me? Unless it had all the same knowledge that I did, in which case that would be pretty hard.
I think.
I don't think we're the ones to ask that. I think Ash would be, or Colt. They know you better than us.
That is very true.
I'm just trying to make sure we're, doing the right thing. It's kind of a blurred line sometimes. It's, not everything's black and white. And I'm still learning that. But, yeah, it was just a shock, that's all. It was disturbing, grotesque, a bit, kind of, so. But, we still don't know very much. And it's just a lot of stuff has been happening with you recently, First, like, that stone gets absorbed into your chest, and, like, we don't know what the fuck's up with that, and what that does to you. Like, now, like, yeah, it's just a lot of...
I use the meta magic. That's what the extra spicy stuff is. It does make me do more damage to whoever I am using it against.
Oh, that's what the... Are you saying that's what the stone does?
Yeah, that's... The stone does that, yeah. It's not the source of... Like I was able to do it before. It's just now that when I do it, I get a little extra something.
So the stone lets you raise in people.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna be extra careful with the stone then, right?
Yes, we'll be very careful with the stone.
I'm not gonna lie. That yeah, that just puts a lot of knots in my stomach. But you know, you're still you now, so that I see. So yeah,
We
I
should
just-
we should probably discuss this once we head back, so we're not traveling in the dark.
light.
Idea.
Stop.
Just one last thing before we head out. Can you? Does anyone feel that that altar is different? I know I told Colt not to touch it, but I don't know if it's just me and because I'm kind of freaking out on the inside right now, or if it's genuinely messed up. I trust you guys to not let me go insane, so if you-
Here's my 2 cents. I did think it was really fucking weird what Vanek said. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know him that well, right? But
No,
like,
no, I think you're
based-
onto something with that one.
based on our previous interactions, I thought that was a little bit weird. But hey, who am I to question the gods? So
I mean, we can go inspect the altar and see if we can discern.
Yeah.
Do you want none of us to touch it? Like,
just
oh my God.
be careful. I trust you guys. You know this. You've all kept me alive and protected. I have no reason not to trust any of you.
I've got ritual detect magic. It'll take me 10 minutes, but I've only got like 1 second grade slot. That's it.
I can
I mean-
I can cast identify on it again.
You'd have to touch it though, wouldn't you?
I've got like a fake hand.
yeah,
That
just
should
use
work.
the other hand. Would that even count? Does that count?
Does that count, Cherokee?
Find out.
Here, how about, because I'm the one asking, you guys take the extra rope and everything, get everything tied off to the broom, and by the time you're done, I should have identify done, so I can do it ritually too. I'll touch it. Just if I die, bring me back.
We can't bring you back.
How?
No,
You're the one who brings us
does that.
back.
Yeah, you're the one who.
One of us
Yeah.
should touch it.
Absolutely not. No, I'm not changing more of you.
I'm the healthiest person here. I could give myself like a bunch of like extra padding or something before I go and, you know, touch it.
Please don't die.
Can't identify, but you know, I can just see what the fuck it does.
Ember, identify, not identity.
Thanks.
I shouldn't laugh at that. I really shouldn't.
So-
You are permitted.
Should I cast detect magic or should I just go on?
I feel like you should, like, just go for it.
Yeah, just go for it. And if it doesn't kill you, we'll get one of us to identify it.
Okay. I cast enhance ability on myself and use bear as endurance to give myself 2d6 temporary hit points.
Oh shit.
Go and roll.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. That's 6 plus 4, so I get 10 temp.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I go over and touch the fucking altar.
Okay. You touch the altar.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
All right, just touches it. Just goes. Ah! I'm kidding.
Are you kidding? Or is that better, or is that
No,
like,
no,
is
no.
it canon?
No, like he
That's a
says
good
I'm
one.
kidding. I'm
That's a
kidding.
good one.
Poor, she was already halfway over, getting ready to tackle you.
And,
Like,
and you're keeping your hand on it, right?
Yes.
Okay. As you keep your hand on it, there's a small little on the top of the altar. A very small purple light starts just like almost like a pinprick, just kind of appears.
Right here is not looking at the altar. He's looking back at the group because he's just like, see, guys, there's nothing.
Yeah,
There's
it's
there's
glowing
nothing
purple.
going on. Like,
Star's looking at him, but would she see it next
Yep.
to him?
Yep.
Right there.
Huh? Yes.
Right there.
Yes.
And she's staring at the altar.
Yeah.
Don't.
You see
No.
that the lights, it starts to like grow slightly, almost like, so imagine that you're seeing like someone starting to like draw, like they put a pencil to a paper and it starts dragging, so like it starts this light, it starts like as a dot and it becomes like a slowly moving line.
Is that good? Is that bad?
That's what's supposed to happen. We should see what happens.
Okay.
It looks like it's starting to move in a bit of an arc.
Oh.
It's very slow.
Ooh. Maybe if
Star
we all
will
put our
get
hands
a-
on it, it'll go faster.
I mean,
It's not a bad.
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Marcy's going up to put her hand on it.
Colt
Okay.
with his hand on it. His left.
It's
hand.
still moving at the same pace.
No.
Well,
No.
So
it was worth a shot.
like, what?
I don't. It's drawing something. Like it's.
We gotta let it
clearly-
finish drawing its pretty picture.
It,
Wait for about you wait for about 20 seconds and it looks like it's gone through about a third of a circle.
So it takes a minute.
I love circles. They're
I
good
don't-
shit.
I don't know
Meta.
if I want to know what happened.
Are clocks a thing? Clocks
Yeah.
are a thing, right?
Oh, cool.
Is it going? Like, where did it start? Like 12, and then is going to like 3, and then 6.
It started at like, if you were to compare it to a clock face, it would start at about where 9 would be.
Oh.
And we're sitting at about 12 now.
A little bit past.
Okay, so we're
We're
getting
just
towards
sitting
1.
at 1. That's a third.
Is there any kind of like icky feeling still? Is it still there?
Nothing from an outside force, just like your own intuition. It's like there's that one hint that I gave you before, but there'll be nothing else to.
Well, like, I guess I'm asking,
sure.
has that what you told me before, is that still remaining?
I mean, yeah, it still feels a little bit weird.
Okay, I take it back. I don't like this. It kind of looks like a countdown.
Do I
Oh,
take my hand off of it?
Yes.
Wait.
It-
I
it
feel
could-
like
It's at about halfway.
No, because this isn't a crypt. There were bad people here. If you want to take out bad people that came to you, you would get rid of them. Marcy, what did you
they
do to the
weren't.
bad guy?
They weren't using it. They weren't using it.
That we know of, but like,
I don't like this. Star's gonna back like way the fuck up.
Maybe we should just have someone cast Identify on it. Don't let it finish, but have someone cast Identify.
when there's about like
It's about 2/4 of the way.
2/4.
Isn't that half?
That's half.
Uh,
Right, 2/3.
Like, whoa, we're doing fractions.
Please.
So
I think we should see what happens.
right here.
I like, who's gonna make a thing where it's like you keep your hand on it for a minute and you die?
well, it could be like
Question, DM.
Yep.
What is Rythier's general like? Does he get the heebie-jeebies, or does he?
I don't know, does he?
Hmm. You know what? I'm just going to leave it up to his own little weird roll. Okay. 10. 9.
It gets to about
Yeah.
through. It gets to about like 3/4.
Okay. 7. 6.
Who all has their hands on it right now? Just right there, or
Just right
4,
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
just right there.
Just right there.
3.
But everybody else is pretty close to him.
I take my hand off.
you take your hand off as it's about to get to the end, and the lights, they go out, or the light goes out.
Well,
I didn't like the feeling it was giving me either. This whole place reeks.
Will it? Hold on. Colt will put his hand on it now.
The
The light
robot.
appears.
Does it restart the circle, or does the?
It's at the very, very beginning, just a dot.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll take his hand off. I just wanted to know if it would restart or.
It looks like it's like whenever somebody puts their hand on it, it starts like a minute timer.
We should use the identify on it. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
this is worth it. I feel like you can't
Yeah.
do the ritual thing because that takes like a million years.
Colt
But
will cast identify using a spell slot.
Okay, identify takes a minute to cast,
oh
even with the spell slot.
well.
Wait,
Yeah, identify is not an action; it's a
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
And it was about a minute that it took to.
Yep.
You're a dick,
About a minute
Cherokee.
or exactly?
You know what?
hold on. Let me
Ash will
just...
go over and put her hand on it. Hold on. Ash will go over and put her hand on it.
Okay, light appears.
Yeah.
Mhm. She'll keep it on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
go
Colt, are you casting identify on it?
I'm not casting anything on
No,
it because I don't have spells.
Ash, move your hand. I'll just cast identify from the start of the timer,
Okay.
and then Colt will put his hand on restarting the timer and casting
Okay.
identify.
So you start casting identify, and the timer starts.
Oh my god.
I like your initiative, Ash. You're doing good.
Well, I figured Sterling doesn't want to change more people's eyes, so I've already died.
That's so true. but
Can't
don't
change my eyes
you
twice.
just-
See Star
don't
just
die.
get real small on herself. Just.
No, that's not it's not a bad thing. You saved my life, so
Yeah, I'd have been real pissed at you if you
I'm just saying.
were like, I don't want to bring back Ash.
yeah, you know what?
Maybe next time. Except there wouldn't be a next time. Because
I'd rather have my eyes changed to yours than be dead. So you know, just saying.
You let it go.
Yeah, Colt lets it go.
Okay, so you finish casting identify as the purple light reaches a full circle. So these things happen the same instant. Okay.
Oh,
First, you get the information.
Yeah.
This altar
Oh.
is a communication device. It allows somebody to, while touching it and speaking a command word, which make a spellcasting check for me.
Hold on, gotta take all my dice out of my tray.
Yep.
I always put them in there. Probably shouldn't. Spellcasting check?
Spellcasting check. Yep.
So that's... what is it?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Plus 20, no, 18, sorry.
18. Okay. You'd be able to determine that the command word being used would be hail, as in H-A.
Oh, son of a...
I- Okay.
yeah,
Okay,
So if somebody were to put their hand on it and say hail, then they would be able to communicate with whoever is present at this altar's pair anywhere on the world. But also, the second piece of information that you have is that if somebody leaves their hand on it for the minute and the circle completes without that being said, then the altar destroys itself and the person holding it takes 4d10 psychic damage, which happens right now.
Oh my god.
Yep, there it is.
So Colt, as you realize this, you take
Oh shit.
23 points of psychic damage.
Well, Ash
And-
went down, so.
Okay.
You all see that from this purple circle, it kind of fills itself fully to instead of being a ring, it's a full glowing circle, and the entire altar starts glowing purple for a moment before it shatters and scatters rock all across the room. And Colt, you hear this loud scream in your head.
Oh yeah, Colt like grabs his head and like falls to the floor. Invisible pain.
I
Star
Are you
rushes forward
okay?
immediately, is like on her knees, like, oh shit. Colt.
Oh.
Oh, thank God he's alive.
A little
What the
over
fuck?
6 rats can kill Colt currently.
D6 healing.
All right. I think that's enough.
5 back to you.
Here.
5, thank you. So,
Let's go.
What?
back.
hold on. Do you
So
want to know
what-
what it did?
What was it
Before
supposed to do? Like,
Hurt
you
me.
just.
Besides, yeah.
Besides hurting your head?
Besides hurting my head. It was a communication device. There's another one somewhere in the world, and all you had to say was hail, and it would communicate with it. But if you held your hand on it for longer than a minute, it does that.
So it wasn't Vanex. You can't tell me that would have been there's no way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Absolutely no way.
So,
A little bit of illusion magic, some prestidigitation, some thaumaturgy.
what if?
Come on.
What if whoever they're speaking to, like, what if whoever's at the other side of the altar appears as like the illusion that they're speaking to, which means on the other side of the altar, like at the sister altar, that was the Vanix that we saw.
The fake?
Yeah.
How'd they know my name?
I think it was the real Vanix.
Yeah, I feel like it's like one thing to just impersonate people. It's another thing to impersonate a whole god.
I
I'm
mean,
surprised. People are stupid.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid, so I wouldn't call her.
Well, at least we know that they can't try and retrieve whatever the hell happened here.
Yeah. So we go back up. We tell Nemrol that they gave us no option to capture them alive.
Yeah.
And then we tell Arcadia that they're all dead.
They are. Okay.
It's like a good plan.
Are they going to want proof?
Should we bring all the bodies?
No,
That's not what I said.
they could probably zone of truth or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Easy enough. Let's just get everybody out of here.
I start tying the big fucking mirror to the broom.
I'm trying to help get the harp on it.
There's a harp on the broom.
So you guys take some time to gather up everything. If you guys want, you can take a short rest.
God, please.
Yeah, baby.
Please.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
My
Gosh,
enhanced
enough.
ability would run out by the end
Yeah.
of short rest.
You guys can attune to some of the stuff that you got, take inventory of what you have and who's holding on to what.
Okay.
Um,
Call dibs on the X-ray vision ring.
Ooh. Nice. Marcy would appreciate the funny needle.
I'm just gonna roll all my
Yeah,
hit
I rolled-
dice
I rolled
because
two
I'm
hit
at
dice.
nine rats.
9 rats.
Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna use 3.
I'm just gonna roll one at a time.
Yeah, you can. You're allowed to do that.
Plus con mod, right?
Yep, dice plus con.
So that's 3.
I'm at 24 rats. Nice. Take that.
Dice used.
And you said we can attune to like the ring of protection will be.
You can attune to one thing.
Yeah.
One thing? Okay.
I mean, the broom doesn't need it, so
Yeah.
ring of protection it is. Hell yeah.
Me too.
Would the group allow Marcy to take the needle?
Feel
Oh,
like
did anyone want
There you go.
this Trinity Stone?
is that the fortitude thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need it right now, but like far down the road, it could be useful for me, just as like the main kind of If I had the stone, I could pretty much like absorb all the hits we take for everybody. Just walk right up front.
Take the stone then.
But, you know, on the other hand, like, you know, Ash, you can't take as many hits, so maybe you could take it to improve your survivability.
I can't use it at the moment.
You have a lot of
Right.
things, don't you?
Yeah.
I'd have to give something up too, but I'd probably just, you know, give up the devotee's sensor. Like, I'm barely able to use it anyway.
That's gotten us out of so many pinches, though.
Yeah, the healing on that's too good to pass up.
Someone else should take it then, because I'm not giving up the
Don't you have to be a cleric to use it?
You also
Cleric
have
or
to be a
paladin?
cleric too. None of us are a paladin.
Yeah. I'm thinking like, I don't know, at a later point maybe we could trade it with a cleric or paladin for some other thing. If they're up for that, but you know. We'll see.
And Grace, you remember what kind of tattoo it was, right?
Illuminator's tattoo?
Yep. Yeah, and attuning to it is more than just attuning to it. Like, you have to apply it to yourself.
Yeah.
Not with
So-
skill, but like you have to you hold it up to your own skin, and it magically applies for you.
Yes. Okay. Excellent.
Does everybody, aside from the rock, does everybody have what they want?
I do think the it's a pink rock, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do think it really fits Star's aesthetic, just from a looks standpoint.
It just looks down at her all black outfit.
Yeah, pink and black is like a.
Was that
Yeah.
a tiefling joke? And she just holds up her pink hand.
Wow. Wow. Right.
Like pink and
I'm messing
black
with
is
you
like
right
a
there.
really nice. Oh,
Let's just hold on to it for right now. And
okay.
we might be able to use it for a bargaining chip or something later. Who knows?
Also,
Everybody
the
have
tattoo-
everything, though?
I just want to say the tattoo that Marcy gets, she puts it on her left hand. She
Is it a lemon?
bas-
Is it a lemon?
she has in a very fancy font "When life gives you lemons" written across the back
Okay,
of her hand.
so just so you know, the attunement process, it would look like you take the needle and you hold it up to your skin, and it starts, it puts your arm in pain immediately. Like your arm starts going numb, and you don't actually move it, you don't write on it. It's just you hold it up to your own skin, and the ink pen itself, it starts melding into your skin, and eventually the pen disappears, or the needle disappears, and the tattoo is on your arm.
Okay, Umbridge, I will not tell lies.
Let's not do that.
We should let's have.
Yeah. Witness. She's gonna do the.
The broom starts flying, and so anything that you tie to it, it starts holding up as long as it doesn't exceed 200 pounds.
Which I think we discussed, right? It's not gonna.
Fine, yeah.
Is the
Unless one of you gets on it, it'll be fun, because
Okay,
I'm pretty sure you guys had the mirror and the harp, right?
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, those two things put together are like almost 100 pounds, I think.
God, alright, fine. Star will just hold onto the broom. Like, dude, and just kind of walk with it.
Yep. Okay. You guys begin leaving.
As they leave the room, Colt's gonna be like, "Hey, can you guys go ahead? I just want to talk to Marcy quick, alone."
Mhm.
Uh-huh. If you're not back in 3 minutes, I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It hopefully doesn't take 3 minutes.
You know what I mean. Star will follow whomever now and just kind of wait at the top of the stairs.
It's kind of like why you're.
Go up.
This is kind of like why you're still like getting feeling back in your arm, Marcy.
Okay, sick. She is trying to hide it completely. She's acting like she doesn't feel anything.
Okay, so it's just Colt and Marcy now?
So,
Yeah, unless anyone
what
was
is
there.
your business with me on this fine day?
Can you move the rock to your hand?
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing that. And then she will move the rock from the back of her neck to her right hand. And it'll appears in the hole. Right? Isn't it? It's cool. Like,
yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
cool.
Can I see your hand?
Sure, and she'll give him not the rock hand.
Not that hand. You know which hand. Give me the rock. He'll like grab her hand and like look at the rock because it's a rock.
Did everyone need to leave the room so you can check out the rock?
Yeah. I'm worried, Marcy. The rock
About
changed
what?
you.
It's like my hair. If I hated it, I could just dye it back.
It's just your hair, I know, but next time will it just be the hair?
How much do you know about the rock?
I knew it could do something similar to this. I'd seen them bring it in and take blood from people, but I didn't know you could raisin somebody.
I didn't give all the details earlier because I don't feel like it's harmful not to, but Rythier and Starling seem a little... I feel like they don't like the rock that much, so...
Yeah. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but it's still a rock.
Friendship or rocks, the ultimate choice. But yeah, I can do that 12 more times. And I feel like the something that I'm going to refer to isn't me, but like I feel like the rock is with the blood feeding something. I don't know what it is. I don't know all that much about it. Just that like when I use my meta magic, it may end up feeding whatever is inside. And I don't know what happens when I do it all 13 times.
And you're sure it won't change you into Monster Marcy, as they said earlier?
I don't have any real assurance that it won't, but there's nothing where it's like, oh, I definitely know I will. Like, I don't know, but I feel like like if there was a monster in my head, I feel like I'm strong enough I have enough willpower to just be like, no, and then it won't.
Good, good. I don't want to see you become like the other Reese members, you know, because of a stupid rock.
Yeah, no, I'm well, I'm not gonna be like Dad, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Worrying about me. Thanks for worrying about me.
Yeah. You're my sister, and I love you, and I don't want to see you corrupted into, you know, a cultist like me or my parents or the rest of the damn family.
I'd like to avoid being a cult. I feel like the rock won't force me into being a cultist.
I mean, it is a era rock, you know, like the cult was about era. And that rock was the focal point.
I could be friends with Ira without being a cultist.
True, true.
She dropped by sometimes on the weekends. We have a tea party.
That
Maybe
doesn't sound
chat.
bad.
Right? Yeah. We haven't talked to her yet. Maybe she's really cool.
Maybe.
She's more just talked to me, but she's given me some solid advice.
We should talk to her sometime. I want to know what she meant when she said false followers.
Oh, I definitely want to know what she meant by that. I bet she was like, they're gonna be losing sleep over this for weeks. It'll be so funny. Master plan.
Well, we should probably catch up with the others.
Okie dokie. Before leaving, Marcy will give Colt a nice
Yes.
sibling hug.
Colt will hug back.
Yeah. And they skedaddle.
You guys all leave the temple?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you make your way through the levels past the dead bodies. Past the areas that you've already cleared. Do a few double checks to make sure that you didn't miss anything. Doesn't seem like you did. And end up in the cave at the entrance of the temple. Do you guys leave?
I just right here does a quick scan for any other carnivorous plants.
Make a perception check.
Guidance.
Yeah.
$24.
24. You seem to be safe. There doesn't appear to be any movement in the forest area around.
Cool. Alright, coast is pretty clear. Let's head back. Pretty much done this favor. Now we can do our own shit.
Let's go.
Okay. So, you guys start heading back in the direction of the Griffin stables, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
You see Almaty Academy floating in the air in the distance. And I misspoke last session. Last session I said it was about a mile in the air. That was very wrong. It's about 1,000 feet in the air. My bad.
What's the difference? Which one's further?
A mile is way further.
Yeah.
Isn't a mile
I
like
mean-
2,000 and like 800 feet or something?
A mile is like 2.3 kilometers.
A mile is 1.6 kilometers.
What?
Yeah.
A mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Fuck.
I mean,
But anyways, yeah, it's less high in the sky.
Fuck my life.
what, can butterflies get up there? Can they fly twice as high?
Oh.
Anyways,
Shut up.
I am a dumb actor. That is
You're not. It's
that
fine.
is my explanation.
you guys come to the Griffin barn with carting along all the loot that you managed to find. The farm, the barn hand that you had met before, the man Rima, he kind of sits up in his chair when you come. Back so soon? It's about the evening right now.
Very efficient.
A lot of the times, the mercenaries end up staying overnight.
We're not like most mercenaries.
Fair enough. We'll get you saddled up. You got anything that you need to cut up with you?
Went to the loot.
He's like, Meadow. What was the name of the dude that Marcy and Wraith are both like, hey, we're not here to hurt you. What was his?
His name is Bartholomew.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Did somebody named Bart or what was it? Bartholomew, right? Did somebody come through here a couple hours ago?
Not that I saw.
Question. Would it agitate the griffins if I were to ride this broom up there?
No,
She's just gonna look at the other ones. Do you guys mind?
You have to take the harp and stuff off.
Go for it.
Yeah, put it in the cart.
Sure.
Yes. She'll like go over and like start dismantling everything, and then she's like so excited.
the broom is kind of hovering in front of you.
And then she'll get on it.
Okay, so you clamber on it. It's a little bit wobbly at first. There isn't like a proper seat. There's no like ways to orient yourself. It's very hard to stay on like properly. So you're kind of like clutching onto it for dear life.
I mean, that's cool. She's cool with it.
Gonna be all right there, Starling.
That looks
I don't know what
really
I'm doing, but
comfortable.
this is gonna be fun.
I tap her with guidance.
Thanks.
Sure, don't have to do this in hard mode.
What's hard mode?
Find out.
You would try it first. Anyways, I'll see you guys up there, or you guys will see me up there. I don't know who goes faster.
Yeah. We'll find out.
We could try going at the
As
same
Marcy
pace.
said.
I'm not trying to get killed by a griffin, so
Just simply avoid them.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of the way.
Large
Yeah,
aerial
exactly.
predators. Yes.
They're well trained enough not to be bothered by that too much, unless you piss them off.
I no, I don't want to. I don't want to make him mad.
All right, so 4 of you and few things to cart along. How what's everything that you're needing to have carried up?
This here large harp and mirror.
A harp and a mirror
mirror.
that are big.
Just that?
And whatever else is on us or on them.
All right. So let's get Hippogriff to take up your things, and Griffin, you guys can all climb onto it.
Oh,
Okay.
Ash, go at the front. Ash, go at the front.
Oh,
I'll sit right behind Ash.
yeah.
Colt will sit in the back.
A few stable hands get to work on getting the aviary creatures ready. And you see them kind of like leading out by some reins and keeping them calm by rubbing their hands along their necks. This massive winged creature that comes out with lion's claws in the back, bird's talons in the front, and a craning hawk's head that just kind of like looks over at all of you.
My fear's in awe.
And one is like, calm down, boy. He gets like this sometimes. Just don't mess with him. He's trained to make the circuit up there, let you all get off, and then come back. Do not distract him.
Okay.
Uh,
Is he okay with like treats?
Don't feed him. No.
Okay, understood.
We could feed him a good time. A pleasant experience.
The hippogriff's gonna be taking a platform that you can put your stuff into. It's secure. It flies pretty stably.
Well then.
So you can see that they're strapping on what looks like a platform with these raised barriers that'll be kind of hanging underneath the hippogriff as it flies.
Kind of awesome.
You guys clamber your stuff onto it, and Rima says, "All right, one at a time. First, when you get up to the griffin, for it to let you ride it, you got to bow to it. One at a time."
Ash will go first. She will bow to it.
Okay. So, make an animal handling check real quick.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Do I get advantage? Because we're in.
Yeah, because that's from the. It says animal handling checks, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 12.
12 total.
God.
Okay, that succeeds.
Well, the first one was a nat 1, so.
Okay, but that succeeds. Yeah. Nadea's votary gives you advantage on that. Okay, but yeah, 12 succeeds. So you do like a very like tentative bow to it, and the creature just like looks at you from above. It throws up its wings and it kind of folds them. It just stands like very still and proud. All right, you're good.
I'll go next, and I will preemptively guide myself.
Okay, go ahead and make an animal hand check.
Oh shit, my D4 fell out of the tray. Hold on, let me just...
You need a less bouncy tray.
No, I like rolled on like the side of the tray for some reason. 19.
19. You do a very slow, low bow, and it does a similar posture.
Good boy.
All right, let me help you up.
And I go up.
Get up behind Ash. Third.
All right. Marcy is like very like visibly excited, but she will go and bow.
Go ahead. Make an animal check.
Natural 20. Let's go.
So you bow down, and the griffin kind of like looks to you, and it lowers its head very slightly. It likes it. Go ahead, get on.
Yeah.
All right. You're up next, metal guy.
Alright. And Colt will go up and bow.
Make an animal handling check.
Fucking tears him to shreds.
10.
10. Okay. So you bow a little bit quickly, and it kind of like throws up a little bit. Calm down. Back up real quick. It thinks you're aggressive. Calm down. Why don't you try again a little slower, all right?
Okay.
Go ahead and make another check.
Make another check.
Yep.
7.
7.
God.
It kind of like starts moving towards you. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's get you on the hippogriff, yeah?
Can I just go up in the platform with the stuff?
Yeah, you can. Or you can ride on his back, either one.
He'll just lay down in the box.
Alright. Just don't jostle around, alright?
Yeah. He'll
Okay.
put his helmet on.
So you kind of lay down in the little like half crate almost. It fits you. It's like being in the back of like a wagon.
Okay.
All right. You know what to do, boy. Take off. And the creature like lifts up its wings and starts like walking forward very, very slowly. All right. Get ready. No loud noises. Stay calm. And it starts flapping up its wings, and it jumps into the air with you all, with the three of you on it. And as does the hippogriff, also starts floating up and starts carrying you up with it, Colt.
Sweet.
And the griffin goes shooting upwards. It's got a fly speed of 80 feet.
Holy shit.
So Sterling, it will overtake you.
That's fine. She's gonna follow it, you know, to not
Yep.
try to be chased.
Yeah. The hippogriff's a little bit slower, but still quite fast. And you guys all start spiraling your way up to Amadia Academy. The wind rushes through all of your hair. You'd imagine that if this was a slightly worse day for weather, then this would be nearly impossible. But as it is right now, it's an exhilarating experience.
You gonna talk to it, Ash?
I don't know if I should. I was kind of told not to distract it.
I have a fail-safe
What are its
for if things
thoughts
go
and
really
things?
wrong. I forgot to use it earlier, but
Do it, Ash. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. So you kind of start like bringing up your hand a little bit, and as you do go to, you get a little fly gets caught in your mouth.
Oh,
Treat.
It is
Okay.
so the whipping wind, it makes it extremely difficult to get your bearings or to sit up straight like you would want to cast a spell properly.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Unless.
Okay. She'll attempt to actually cast it, I guess.
So go ahead and
Fly in her mouth.
just make a dexterity check. Now that you know that like to expect it kind of being a little bit difficult.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine. So you kind of like stay a little bit closer to the griffin's mane, and you cast a spell. You have it on.
Hey there, guy, girl, whatever
I think it's a boy.
you are. Probably.
The guy
We
said
can't
it was a
assume.
boy.
Okay.
Well,
So it continues flying. You imagine it might not know that it's talking to you specifically. Oh, so that you're talking to it
Oh.
specifically.
it's a griffin, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just clarifying. Mr. Griffin?
Kind of like brings up his head a little bit. Who said that?
I did. My name's Ash.
Looks to the right a little bit, and you see that its eye just kind of like cranes over to you. Why?
Hi.
Is it food time?
How's it? It's not.
Why? Why? Why speak?
Oh, I just have a spell that I can use to speak with creatures such as yourself.
Why? What need?
Oh, I was just saying hi. I assume you probably don't talk to very many people.
Make an animal check
Oh, Lord.
with advantage.
Are we able to understand
Oh,
Ash?
yeah.
I forget.
You can understand Ash, yes.
Okay, yeah.
14.
14. You are strange.
Okay.
Ash, can you ask it to do
I'm
some
just-
like loop-de-loops or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Please,
well,
Ash.
Again, I'm pretty sure they can understand you.
Can you
I mean, it's like-
understand
So-
me? It's, I
Can
don't
you
think it's
understand
really
them?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Some other things can understand us. Well, my friends were wondering if you could do like a loop-de-loop or something.
What?
Like, do it like a trick in the air, I guess?
Make an animal handling check. Make an animal handling check again with advantage.
Are they still flying straight, or are they like?
But it's still like upwards.
18.
18. Yes, I can. And you see that it starts.
Hold on.
So I need you guys to all make
I guide myself.
either acrobatics or athletics checks.
Oh my
As it starts like going completely upside down, and then it does a full loop.
Oh, okay.
Or just sees this above them, like, oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
DM, that's a natural one.
Okay,
I'm gonna do the one that's
That's-
not a
that's a
minus
12.
3, so I get a 12.
How did you get a-
Oh,
12.
we both got 12.
I rolled really bad.
What'd you get?
I got 12.
Okay, both of you got 12.
We both got 12.
Yeah.
So Asim, Mercy, you guys are able to very barely continue holding on to the griffin, but right here, you Start
That
falling.
moment of weirdness, and then just
Right here.
You're about 600 feet in the air right now.
the second Star sees that she's going, she's
Um,
she
hold
doesn't know
on,
who it
hold
is,
on.
but she's going for him.
How close is he to Colt when he starts falling?
Like not too far.
Like within 60 feet?
Holy shit!
About yeah.
Colt can see him?
Yeah.
Feather falling.
Of all the times to roll a natural
Yeah.
one.
So you bring up your hand, which your armor counts as a spellcasting component, and you kind of like you make a motion and an ethereal glowing feather kind of appears right in front of right there, and right there as you start falling, and you're just in free fall. Everything is terrifying. You start inexplicably slowing.
Right?
And,
He's like,
Starling,
he's
you get right to it.
ventilating.
Yeah, starts going right to him.
You kind of grab him.
I gotcha,
must
I
have been
gotcha.
really-
And she's got like an arm around him, like
Now-
Jesus Christ.
How much do I weigh? So
You and all the stuff on you, and Starling would like by the time Featherfall would abate, it would be a little bit too much for the broom. You have a bit of time to like maneuver him somewhere, Starling, but you can't grab him on and both ride on fully on the broom.
Bring him onto the platform.
You guys are still flying.
The platform. You can easily like set him down on here.
Alright, okay, then yeah, she'll like just as best she can, just kind of grab onto the scarf of his like shirt and just fuck,
Yeah.
hold on.
So you kind of drag him as you can start feeling the Featherfall start like waning a little bit.
Shit.
Your broom starts like lowering just a little bit, and you kind of dump him onto the platform. Right there, go ahead and just make an acrobatics check.
Fucking nat one.
would I have had time to guide myself before this?
No.
Okay.
I don't
Here we
think
go.
Rayther would have thought to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perpetual screaming.
Oh.
Oh no.
13?
13. Okay. So when you hit onto the platform, I'm going to make a athletics check for the hippogriff real quick.
Just bust his ass.
This is such a bad idea.
Hippogriff's fine. I guess it's 20.
Good.
Kind of like tosses a little bit, and you're a little shaky. You and Colt are a little bit unsure that like the hippogriff is gonna like stutter or like start falling, but it catches itself. Now it's carrying both of you.
Oh my goodness.
Ash will look at Marcy and just be like, that was on him.
And then we were able to hold on fine. That's his. He's the one who suggested it, so really, we are not to blame whatsoever.
How did you
I just
fall
look over
off?
my
He had a fail safe. Yeah, that was a great fail safe right here.
I had a fail safe for if the griffin started freaking out. Not for if I fell off.
Well,
Why did it flip in the first place? Star's keeping pace with the platform.
He felt very safe that he could fail.
You
guys aren't
you guys are all the way up there. Shut up.
we're not there. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's just
We're not
saying that
together.
to Ash. Yeah.
Right here's like, some questions are better left unanswered.
No, I want the answer. Why? Who was it?
It was me.
She just gives you this look of just, oh my fucking god, like, why?
Like-
And then she just goes, nope, I'm not dealing with it.
Like,
No.
same reason I did the dragon turtle thing.
She just,
Oh my gosh.
disgruntled scream.
Give me a second. I need to turn on a light in here.
Ash, do you think you could ask our friend to fly a little closer to Starling?
For like, do not.
But like a reason.
I feel like Starling would not appreciate that.
No, not to do anything bad, just to be close.
Oh, just so you can talk to Starling?
Just so we can be close, yeah.
It just slow down.
Mr. Do you have a name?
What?
Do you have a name? Do you have a name? Is that your name?
What's his name, Ash?
Make an animal handling check.
I can't. 12.
What is this thing?
Oh, with advantage? Is it with advantage? It's with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
It's a 12 still. Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Do another flip.
Marcy, hold on.
Don't.
It looks like it means like it's asking. It's like it's
Oh,
asking.
okay. I see. No, that one was good enough.
Oh.
I was just wondering what your name was.
What do they call you?
I'm not. What? Yeah. What do they call you?
Griffin.
Okay. I don't suppose, Griffin. You could fly a little closer to our friend on that broom over there.
Eat.
No. Marcy, I think we should keep. I think
Is he gonna do
you're doing a
it?
great job, Griffin. No.
He's not gonna do it? This is awful. How far away is Starling?
At this point, like 200 feet.
Ah, damn. Okay. It's mid.
Yeah, you guys were told not to mess with it, and it's yeah.
It is the embodiment of creature ADHD. Don't fuck with it. It's gonna get
But
distracted.
he's fun.
It's got intelligence of 2 guys.
Like Griffin's
Asher,
supposed
you
to be
should-
like noble and majestic.
No, not
Broccoli
not in
smarter
D&D.
than the Griffin.
Not in D&D.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what'd you say, Cole?
Why is Rockley smarter than the Griffin?
It's just about demeanor. It's yeah, but yeah, you guys are told that griffins are naturally like aggressive predators. He's just been made a slightly more docile.
No.
You think you
It's
could get
fine.
it close to Starling without going crazy?
Anyways,
Probably not.
Shoot.
so this is what I have to deal with.
Fucking hilarious.
Marcy wasn't listening when we were given precautions.
No, he was fully listening, but he was like, "One
I'm
life
saying
gives
Marcy
11s.
wasn't listening. Like, oh, when life gives you 11s, fall off a griffin.
One
Like,
life gives you
11,
griffins.
you will flip.
It's
Do a
just like
barrel roll.
one life gives you X now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so actually not too long. You guys, Ash and Marcy on the griffin. You guys you crest over to the top of Amadi Academy. You start passing by the floating rocks, and it starts hovering just above where the Druid's Grove is, where Sky Grove is, and it starts landing down, and it comes down to it with a thud. It shakes, and you kind of make dex saves, both of you. Or sorry, acrobatics checks, both of you.
Uh-oh.
Acrobatics. Oh.
Oh,
I'm
baby.
so acrobatic. 19.
19.
26.
Okay, so when it shakes, you're able to stay on, but you'd imagine like this is your time to get off.
Ash will get off. Yeah.
Marcy will also get
And
off.
she'll
but
help
she's
Marcy
keeping
down.
Yeah. Marcy's keeping an eye for when Starling comes up.
So you guys get off, and as the rest of you, so you start to crest up back to Amadi Academy, you see that the Griffin almost immediately takes off again and starts descending.
Thank you, Griffin.
Thank you. It's nice meeting you. He probably heard.
And the hippogriff much more comparatively gently lowers the platform that right there in Coulter on down, and it kind of lands on the ground as Starling, you crest over as well.
Once Starling gets over, Marcy's casting minor illusion to make like big or like 5-foot cube wide pink clouds wherever like Starling is about to be.
So right up, your intention, Marcy, was to have it be like this majestic person riding a broomstick coming over, but she comes up and she's like clutching onto her dear life because it's the first time.
I mean, I wouldn't. Okay. I don't want all that.
What I'm trying to say is that like to do it like gracefully and comfortably. You'd have to practice with it a little bit.
Oh, she's absolutely disheveled and like her hair's like caught up in her horns and
Yeah.
her clothes all fucking wind blown and it's really cold. I was not prepared. It's very cold.
I was not prepared. Yeah, it took you guys about about 2 minutes to get up.
That's a lot of ascending. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go 1,000
About.
feet up.
Because the
About.
wind and
Wow.
stuff.
Do you realize how much of a headache we would all have if our ears didn't pop?
Yep. It's
Or like
Yeah.
how lightheaded we'd all be like,
mhm.
it's really, really thin up here. Fuck.
And you guys are able to slow down and catch your breath.
Oh, that was a lot of
Roxy, are
fun.
you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
That
Wait
was
till I tell-
great.
Wait till I tell Yenny I almost splatted like 600 feet off the ground today.
Come, you like you walk around and like kind of all wobbly.
Actually,
Oh, that was incredible.
I don't think you would have splatted because of Featherfall.
Oh, I think it would have worn off.
It's
Right,
600
I felt
feet,
it like waning.
Or yeah, 600 feet. It takes a minute for the spell to wear off, and you fall 60 feet. Like
I was
6
in free
seconds.
fall for like I was in free fall for a little bit there. I was like, oh,
My math is ready.
I'm
Would be
just-
fine, right?
You're real good at math.
It would have been barely enough.
He probably would have broken his legs.
Like barely. The spell would last long enough.
So you told it to do a flip.
yeah. Well, I told Ash to tell it to do a flip, but yeah.
She's just gonna walk over and just smack you with the end of the broom. The like bristly end. No! Right there, no!
I mean,
It was
Look.
pretty fun.
look.
Yeah, it was good if
One
you
day-
could hold on.
One day when I'm like 700 something years old, I'm not gonna be able to do crazy shit like that. And I'm gonna look back.
Still waiting for you guys to unload the gear off of the.
Oh,
I
our
say
bad,
as I like
bad.
go over.
Whoop.
Look, one day, like I'm not gonna be able to do all this crazy shit. I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did that, and doing like the normal thing.
You get everything off, and the hippogriff starts to slowly ascend up and starts descending down back
Thank
to the
you.
lower level.
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
But yeah. Plus, I knew you guys would have my back.
Do you have any
Trust
idea how
fall.
terrifying that was?
Oh, trust
Seeing
me, I
like,
was the
oh,
one
they're
falling.
going big, and then just little speck. Just
A little speck with a little bit of red. Just
You're like,
Yeah.
bye.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yep,
Yeah.
literally.
Have a nice trip.
look, I trust fall. Literally, just
You lost your grip.
We should
didn't you?
all do that, I think, at some point.
I lost my.
There's a small group of people nearby who you'd imagine might be Jewish students. They kind of look over to you and says, "First time?
Yeah, I almost fell 600 feet to my death.
At least you didn't fall further."
Yeah, no. Because my friends are awesome. And I trust them. With my life.
It's fine. I
Get
could
this
have
off
healing
the ground.
worded him back to life.
Was I wrong to? Like,
I can't remember.
here I am.
Flat and round. You can't be doing that.
Well, he can. It's kind of fun.
No, I will be more careful next time.
You said
Almost
that last
dying
time about
helps
the turtle.
you feel alive.
I actually did not. If I did, I don't remember.
Let's just get this to the overseers.
Let's go.
How you guys all feeling?
I'm kind of hungry.
Want to take a very quick break?
I would like to eat something.
All right,
Yes.
quick break.
Bye, guys.
Back.
Okay, so you guys all, after getting back up to Amadi Academy, floating in the air, you all start heading back to try to find the overseers.
Sir.
Okay, you go to the diadem. Who do you try to find first?
Nemrel.
Nemrel.
Nemrel. Okay.
Nemrutzi.
Okay. So you head into the diadem and you just ask a few people every once in a while about where Nemrel might be found. You're told that she should be in the same chamber where you found her initially. Sorry, not initially, but should be in the same chamber where she talked to you privately the day before. So you head into the large featureless chamber with the singular stained glass window, and find what looks like Anvar and Emerald kind of with her back to you guys. There's no door, but there's just the large archway that leads into the chamber, and she's kneeling on the ground with her large spear or her large lance kind of laying on the ground in front of her, and she just looks to be like in deep thought. I will, since you guys met a lot of people initially, I'll as you guys re-meet people, I'll post their pictures again.
She's the pretty lady.
Uh-huh.
The spooky pretty
Mommy,
lady.
sorry. Sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Okay, so she raises up her head. She slowly turns. Is it done?
It is.
What have you found?
Well, everyone down there, unfortunately, didn't want to be placated. So we had to kill them a couple of times.
Everyone.
Yes.
There were not some who you did not kill.
Nah, they really weren't letting us take prisoners.
You're lying.
Yeah, guys,
Not
are
lying.
we not going? Are we not going there? These cultists, we killed all the cultists. They hired some bandits,
Oh.
which we were
Oh,
able
the
to
bandits.
I
persuade
didn't
to
They
count
were
leave.
them.
cultists, though.
Very well.
No cultist was killed.
We interrogated them, intimidated them, and everything else. They were there for the money, and that was it.
Very well.
They didn't
Yeah,
ask
that's-
questions.
And where are they now?
They left.
Yeah,
They
we
were at
didn't
the
ask them
entrance of the tunnel. Cave system, excuse me.
But they were not connected to this organization other than through hire.
No.
Acceptable.
No, yeah, not very capable either, honestly.
Were you able to find any artifacts that may have been stolen?
We
Technically, yes, but
What's
I'm
other?
not sure that they were stolen.
What's out there?
She held up her broom,
Okay.
and then, with the harp and the thingy,
The mirror.
that one. Thank you.
Show me everything that you found.
Ash,
I wish to observe all of it so that I might determine if any of it is needed to be recovered.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Ash
take a
will
look
pull
at
out the
everything we
sword.
found.
Sword.
There's also the big ass harp and mirror that are.
Yeah, the harp, the mirror, the broom, the sword. What else do you guys pull out to show her?
Marcy pulls out the small mask that the painted mask.
Okay, the mask.
Do you have like a catalog of what was stolen, so that we might be able to?
I will recognize something that's needed upon sight. I find it unlikely that everything will be needed to be taken back, but I wish to simply know what you found.
DM, let me know if this is a bit of a long shot. Can I get a sense if she's just like fishing for nice things that we have that she just wants?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Natural 20 for a total of 30.
No.
Okay.
No, so she's being like genuine about it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we've. Would it count if we took them off of the dead bodies?
Yes.
She's just gonna look at Marcy.
Wait, what do I have again? Oh, wait, yeah. Marcy shows her hand.
Is it needle thing? It made wraiths out of her, and
That's out to
Not raised,
Yes.
shadows. Different things.
Yeah.
things that are dead.
But this is different from what she had, I think. It just lets me write things with my finger and do small related things. Nothing like summoning animals. That was
Alright.
for me.
Anything else? So far, from what I've seen here, the only things that would likely be of significance to us that were intended as sacred artifacts are the mirror, the harp, and the mask.
The mask.
Yes. It is likely, it looks like it was carved as a religious symbol for Oslos followers.
The harp.
That's what I was
Harp as
thinking.
well.
We tried. Well, our friend played it right here, and it said, "Not yours," right?
Something like that. It didn't like me trying to play it because it was not.
It is likely that these grave robbers may have attacked a place that was dedicated to Oslos and pilfered things that were meant for him.
What about the mirror?
The mirror, yes.
May I ask where that comes from?
From what I know of it, it's a mirror that was meant to be at a very ancient temple that was once dedicated to Trinity, but has since been cleared. But we deemed that it was necessary to keep where it was. I would like to return it to its proper location.
That makes sense.
Trinity,
Okay.
Trinity is a Meladonian alliance.
Correct. This was from. It was made. The temple was made before the war started.
I see. I have a
And then there's the rock, right?
Oh,
Sorry,
the-
Trinity Stone.
The Trinity.
That thing.
Trinity Stone, that's what makes sense.
Can we keep that, or do you want that back?
Those stones are not of any extreme significance. I do not take back the mirror because of its significance, but rather for safety.
Yeah, I definitely could see how that would be.
But the stone you may keep.
Side question, actually, just thought of this. Do you know a wizard slash witch known as Tasha? Or sorry, DM. Did Mordenkainen say Igoliv?
He said Tasha. Or
Oh, he said
he said Tasha, Natasha the Dark, and Igwilv.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So Tasha, Natasha the Dark, Igwilv. Do you know her?
Those names are unfamiliar to me.
Okay.
Star's gonna, like, look at Colt. Because she knows he has the ring.
He's not saying a word.
We also
Was
found
there anything else?
a ring of X-ray.
A ring of
Weird.
X-ray.
Yeah.
Oh, and you may keep that.
I assumed honesty was the best policy here.
It is. I will know if you lie.
May I ask how?
No.
Thought you were gonna say something badass. Okay, sorry. I apologize.
No, I like that
Would
answer.
you prefer I say that I... Not even worth it.
Oh, I thought it would have been worth it, but okay.
What else did you find?
Did we find any? What else?
We had the
is there?
4. Oh,
I found this jewelry box. I'll pull
Oh
that out.
yeah.
Alright, what was inside of it?
The mask, right?
Just some jewelry.
No, the mask was in.
No, there was-
the secret room. I think the X-ray
Yeah,
ring was in
with
it.
the box
yeah, the
of
ring and the
stone.
rock.
Yeah.
Those are
And a
both. That
bunch
was-
of just jewelry, I think.
No, in
Yeah,
the,
there
in
were-
the
there were
secret room
other-
where we
there were
had
straps.
Eckford Sounds grab the. Yeah.
So yeah, there were two things. There was the chest where there was the ring and about like a dozen or so precious stones, and then there was the jewelry box that had the mask and the Trinity Stone in it.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of those do you pull? You just have that smaller box, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We
And that's
also
okay.
found. We didn't bring it with us, but the pseudo altar that we were in.
Oh,
It wasn't an altar. It was a communication table that our friend Colt, and she'll put a hand on him, touched. It lasted for a minute to identify it, and then it proceeded to give him the worst headache of his life.
Strange.
And self-destructed.
It self-destructed.
Yeah. It is in pieces now.
there's
I'll
another
investigate
one
the area. I'll investigate the area later. But thank you for telling me.
I'm not sure that they were per se false followers, but I believe that they've been misled. We saw Vanax speaking with them directly.
They had
He-
the utmost. Sorry, go ahead.
He knew that we were there, and he knew my name. A false figment, a fake, whatever, likely wouldn't know that. We have theories on what may have happened, but we're still in the works of figuring that out.
Well, no, that's even if whatever you saw was not the god of the grave. It's not impossible for something other than one to know who you are. There's plenty of forms of magic that can allow one to read one's mind.
We weren't even within sight.
But yeah, the cultists had 100% conviction in their belief that they were. There was no sense of madness or mind control that I could detect. They were purely of their own free will and completely
Consenting to everything.
Yeah. They thought they were doing the right thing.
Understood. Were there any other strange events originating from what you found in there?
The big rock that almost killed Colt.
Odd traps by the bodies.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Has to be expected.
We were not expecting that. We almost lost Colt.
Why?
A giant rock rolling down the stairs in a giant circle? Not quite what we were expecting.
Anything else?
No?
Maybe
Meadow?
I can
you're
remember.
not.
Right? Not.
I think that's
There was one thing that was quite important.
That has to do with the dungeon?
The guy in the mirror.
Mordenkainen, yeah. We've already
I mean, I wasn't sure if we were going to dance around that or not.
Yeah, but like that would be the other thing. So
Yeah, I mean, just shit. Yeah. We kind of, there was somebody in the mirror.
I see.
We released
You let
a,
him out.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Archmage.
Mordenkainen.
That one.
Hmm.
An enemy of the previously mentioned Tasha, Igwil, Natasha the Dark. They seem to be
Yeah.
rivals.
Mortal enemies might be a little bit closer.
The name sounds familiar. I'll have to confer with some of my fellows about this.
A taller gentleman, bald, kind of like this, grr face.
What's race?
Everest, though. Human.
Human.
Very nice.
From what we know, I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. That'll be all. You can leave. Leave behind the mirror and the harp and the mask.
Okay.
Of course. She'll start taking it down and apart and off the broom. Do we head out?
I guess, yeah.
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 You leave?
Yep.
Okay. Back out into the hall. Into safety.
What?
I mean, yeah, it's like going to the jaw of a fucking predator.
We find Arcadia now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cole, do you lead them to where you found her before?
Yep.
Okay. So you head towards where Valentina Arcadia's office is. There's a door there.
He'll knock.
Okay. When you knock, the door opens up, and the last time it was opened by a creature made out entirely out of flames. This time it's opened by what looks like a creature made entirely out of stone. A stone creature in metal armor, with a stone maul by it. This looks like very, very, very similar to the stone myrmidon that you to the earth elemental myrmidon that you had seen previously. And it opens up the door,
Is Valentina here?
kind of steps to the side, and you see that Valentina is currently already in the. She's currently in the process of looking like she's checking through a large amount of shelves that are on her wall. Welcome back.
How's the family?
She just looks to you.
What?
Are you referring to the myrmidons?
No, when I was here last and I was really weird with
Colt,
questions.
quiet.
Colt, you're always
Colt,
weird.
quiet.
Colt,
Yeah,
you
but-
do-
Shush.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No.
I apologize for my friend's behavior.
Right. Well, how did the excursion go? Did you remember what we talked about?
We killed every fucking cultist in there. Not that they gave us much choice. There were
Pretty
some-
rude.
There were some bandits that they'd hired as lookouts that we were able to bloodlessly dissuade. As Ryther says, bloodlessly, he kind of like gets a weird shiver up his arm. But yeah.
Very well done. Now, first, before I get on to what I had discussed with your friend, she kind of like takes the cane that she'd been carrying around and taps it on the ground, and a slight light blue light starts to emanate from her. She casts a spell. Would you mind saying this again while I can make sure that you're not lying? And she casts Zone of Truth. Do any of you guys resist?
Nope.
No.
No.
Mercy?
I said nope.
Okay, cool. Right. So, you killed all of the cultists down there?
Yes.
Correct.
A couple of times.
Well done. And the light kind of starts to fade. Now, I trust that your friend told you what I had promised to all of you.
He was kind of frazzled when he came back, I'll be honest, so it was a little...
Very well. Well, you should know that our agreement involved me making a supply of items available to you. Enchanted items.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have a bit of a collection that I can make available to you for purchase, but as a show of good faith, I would like to offer you a choice from a few things in my collection to take free of charge.
How very
Appreciated.
generous of you.
She starts taking various objects off of her shelves and placing them along her table. She takes she has 5 items, and she says, "You may choose 2 among these." So here's what she puts down. Okay.
Okay.
First is what looks like a lantern. A lantern that's a bullseye lantern that at the face of it, where there would normally be the opening for the flame. Instead, it looks like there's this strange design of an eyeball kind of on it. It looks like this.
Why does that just?
Friendly guy.
You see it?
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a lantern of revealing. If you shine its light on something, it will reveal invisible creatures and dispel illusions.
that's
Or-
like what Ash does.
Not dispel illusions, but help you see through illusions.
Okay.
1 second. Wait, no. Scratch that last part I said. It's just the invisible thing. My bad. Yeah. So it lets you see invisible things. The second thing that she pulls out is what looks like a baton, kind of like about that big or so. That big. A baton that on either end of it looks like it has these figurines of a horse on it. It's like this.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Damn.
Yeah.
We had the same thought.
James. This is an immovable rod. If you activate it, it will stay in place and will hold things up like so. And she kind of holds it up and she clicks a button on it and she lets go of it and it just stays in the air.
Oh. Oh, that could be fun.
And it will hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight.
Oh, that's a few.
Could've
Until
used that
you,
earlier.
disengage it, and she presses the button again and takes it out of the air.
8,000.
Yes.
Right there, if you become a Griffin rider, you can.
I entirely forgot that I just said that I was going to repost things. I'll also repost her picture, but go ahead.
That's okay.
Same.
So she's
If
just
I
gonna
what
like,
now?
she's just gonna like look at right there and just this shade grin. You could use that if you fall off another Griffin.
Well, given the speed I'd be falling at, I might like rip my arm out of its socket.
But you don't know that
Oh.
for sure.
Ah!
The next thing that she
Anyways.
plays is a small little bag, a small little pouch. It's just a very simple pouch that she is held together by twine. She kind of like undoes a little bit, and inside it looks like there's this powder, this dust. She kind of like takes a little bit of the dust and sprinkles it back into the pouch. This is pixie dust.
Ooh.
If you were to take the entire contents of this pouch and spray it onto a person, they would be able to fly for a minute.
Fun.
Oh, so it's only a one use.
Correct.
But it's fun.
Next thing she places, it looks like she takes a wand.
Ooh.
A wand that's near the end of it has a bit of like a glass bulb, almost like a light bulb looking thing at it, just kind of like built into the rod. It looks like this. This is a wand of magic detection. It does what it says on the tin. Helps you detect magic.
Pretty good.
It is a very similar effect to what you may have seen as merchant's rings in the past.
Ah.
And the last thing she takes out looks like a book. A not too thick leather tome that she places on the table. This is a primer that some of our students use to be able to help them during their studies. It is not exactly a repository of lore itself, but it can aid one in when they are having to deal with matters of the mind. Additionally, if someone were to read through it in the morning, they could give themselves the ability to use a spell that's a wizard or a druid might.
Right there's just like staring at that book like very intently.
So basically, because this one's a little bit harder to explain, like in roleplay, I'll like tell you what it does. Basically, it requires attunement. This is the only one of these things that require attunement. Okay. That book, whenever it has 3 charges, and whenever you would make an Arcana or a Nature check, after you roll, but before you know the results, you can expend a charge to add a D4 bonus to your roll. And then additionally, when you finish a long rest, if you read through the primer a little bit, you can choose one first level spell from the Druid or Wizard spell list, and you can cast that spell once before your next long rest.
That's so good.
Fuck.
You may choose to.
Rythier looks to the group with like big puppy eyes. Can I please take the book, please?
Star's gonna take a step back. You guys decide.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, sure.
Take the book if you want, yeah.
He just takes the book immediately.
Okay, go ahead and add. It's called a Quandrix Primer. QUA. It wouldn't actually be called that in lore. This is from Strixhaven.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, but anyways.
I feel like the wand would be a good idea. I hate waiting 10 minutes for you guys to do your thing.
I'm sorry, we're not faster.
I was gonna say the rod.
Apology accepted.
If you guys want, I can give you guys all the in-meta details of each of the items as well. So
Yeah.
the wand does not require attunement. It has 3 charges and lets you expend 1 charge to cast detect magic from it, and it gains 1d3 charges daily at dawn. Okay, so up to 3 detect magics in a day. Pixie dust, it's what I told you. You can sprinkle its contents on the person to get a fly speed of 30 feet for a minute, and can hover. The immovable rod is movable rod. I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory. Can't be moved once it's engaged. And then the lantern of revealing lets you. You have to burn oil for it to be used, like a normal lantern, right? And it sheds light like a normal lantern, but invisible creatures and objects in its light become visible.
For the lantern, the invisible beings, is it that they have to be on this plane?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it wouldn't work if it was on a different plane.
So
Or
it
if-
can't
if-
on the quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because on a different plane and invisible are 2 different things.
Damn. Okay.
So, out of character, right? The wand or the rod is probably like the most multi-useful thing. The lantern is like a bit more situational, but also like can be a make or break in those situations. Like if we're fighting like something like invisible,
Like the thing that was in Colt's room? That was in
Yeah.
the mirror?
the invisible stalker, I think it was.
It was
Yeah.
No.
Or something like that. Or no, it
was
was,
a
it was a skulk. Yeah.
Invisible stock would be different.
That would have probably wiped the floor with us. Sorry, yeah. But you know, like so it all depends. I think personally the rod or the wand are our best option. Because the rod is just it's the fucking rod, come on.
I second the
But-
rod, to be honest.
But on the other hand, if we took the wand, that frees up. I wouldn't have to take detect magic. Like basically, 3 of our people right now all have detect magic. Me, Star, and Colt.
Colt.
If we took that wand, like if
I
we
don't
took
have
that one
detect
wand,
magic. I have identify.
I have
I think-
detect
I haven't
magic.
used it would free up 2 spells
Yeah.
for us to take differently.
Mine's a ritual.
But then it's like
Sorry.
a 10-minute thing.
Yeah.
But you could take like a different ritual or something.
That's one that I copied in.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's from the thing. But
Not a
you would. It would mainly be you wouldn't have to prepare it.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, it's kind of a 50-50, I think, in terms of value.
If we take the... Wait, hold on. Back in character.
Hmm.
If we take the wand, how much would it be to buy the rod?
Oh, the rod itself. If you wanted to purchase it, then that would be definitely negotiable. The starting asking price is about 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Kind of a steal.
How much to buy the
I
wand?
guess.
The same price.
Same price? Yeah, okay.
Each of the items in front of you would be the same standard asking price.
Would we have this opportunity to be able to purchase them at a later point in time?
Yes.
Oh, that's easy enough. Between the 5 of us. Then it would make the most sense to go for the rod then, than come back for the wand.
Yeah, I agree.
Good with
Any
the money
objections?
roll. I think we're all good.
Okay.
All right. You may take it. So, who has it?
Do you mind if I take it?
Go for it.
Okay. Go ahead now. That's your character sheet.
Sorry if that was loud.
And she says, and as for purchasing these things, I will not be offering my top stock. That is, as we reserved for perhaps a later for those that are a little bit more important to other facets of interests of mine. But I would make a very simple stock of magic items available to you, as well as a fair deal of scrolls, and I can bend Kavir's ear to help him give you a discount on some more basic potions.
Wow.
When might
Pretty nice.
we be able to check out the spells?
The scrolls?
Yes,
I can show you them now.
please.
So, basically, she has a large repository of scrolls. Okay.
Oh,
What she has that she makes available to you if you want to purchase them, is basically any scrolls for any first or second level spell from any class spellist other than Artificer.
oh.
Wow.
Trust
That's
you,
enormous.
Yeah, it's a massive cabinet that, like, at first it looks like it's just one cabinet, but you realize that it doesn't have a back like the wall behind it. It just keeps going. And she kind of like does a bit of an arcane flourish and a spectral hand that looks like it's made out of like these. It looks like you're looking into the starry night sky when you look at this hand. It kind of like grabs on a small hand, like a mage hand. It grabs onto a small little rung at the base of where these scrolls look like they're being put out, and it starts pulling it out, and you see that like a massive row of these scrolls start coming out that takes up basically the entire length of the room.
It's like that scene from where he opens the cabinet and just
Yeah.
keep going. Oh. Well, okay. I'm definitely coming back here later.
First level spells. First level scrolls. I have an first level scrolls. I have an asking price of 25 gold pieces, and second level scrolls asking price of 50 gold pieces.
You're gonna get sick of me soon. I'm just letting you know that.
I doubt that.
You gonna get sick of me?
We'll see.
Just gonna give her a look like,
I'm shocked you're not already at that point already.
and
I also have I like to consider a fairly large sum of knowledge about magic in general. If you have any questions, I would be willing to consider them.
Do you know of any magic items that can bring, like, say you throw a dagger, can it bring it back?
I do.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what is it? Do you know?
I have one of them in my collection. It's a bit more exclusive, however.
What is it? Can we see it?
It's a bracer of throwing daggers, and she goes to a cabinet that looks like it. When she opens it up, it looks to you like like it's empty, but she reaches her hand inside, and her hand goes through the wall, and she pulls out what looks like a metal bracer. and she slips it on for a second. If you were to have this on and spend some time with it, you could magically conjure 2 daggers from it, throw them, and have an unlimited supply of them. They would return to the dagger, to the bracelet.
Wowie zowie.
Approximately how much would that be?
Well, if I were to, I could be persuaded to offer this to you. It would be about 5,000 gold.
Well, we have a goal. We can get there.
She puts it back in the wall.
I am so viciously curious of how many things you have here.
Hundreds of things, dear.
It's your favorite thing, like your number one personal favorite.
Okay, this. She holds up her cane.
Ooh. What's special
Sentimental?
about your cane specifically?
Probably the focus.
Well, yeah, but like,
It's not actually.
oh,
Ooh.
What it is no. That's a secret.
aww. But I want to know.
It's for my own interests. I'm sorry.
I actually have a question for you specifically, Overseer. From my limited understanding, wizards have different specialties. Are you a wizard?
I'm not. I'm a cleric of Zetrus.
Oh, you're a cleric. So, I'm of the peace domain, and you are probably...
Remember, that's not canon.
Oh, I am of the life domain. I'm guessing yours is...
Arcana.
Right.
So you're a cleric of Brilana.
Tara gets much closer to right here right now.
I am.
Why are you here?
To help people. Without preaching to them.
Specific people?
Yes and no. There are specific people that I'm here to help. Those around me. And some who aren't around me. But I'm also here to just help whoever I can. Leave the world a better place than I found it. Make people happy and heal their wounds.
He's preached that since I first met him.
Not so much a preacher as just a simple man of action. Overseer.
Very well.
I
Just-
assure you that I will not cause any trouble.
Just know that I am obligated to be wary of individuals who are sworn to gods that are opposed to my government.
I understand. Brianna herself personally isn't opposed, but the signs and everything.
I understand. She is much less of a confrontational god than, say, Donna or Setos.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Tethos?
That's... Well, I have not interacted with the god personally. My thoughts engage in simply that I believe that, well, his ideology is not inherently... His ideology is not as preferable as Zetrus's is, in my opinion.
May I ask, what is Zetrus's, not belief, so to speak, but, what does her creed? Motto?
It's her deal.
Oh? Of course I can tell you. It's just simply that, one, that magic should be preserved, magic should be appreciated in all of its forms, and to know that magic should be seen as important, as it has a great impact on every aspect of our lives. It is likely one of the greatest creations that this world has seen. And So, because of this, she encourages people to appreciate gifts, especially of magic, but gifts of any nature that are given. And second is that she believes that people should strive to understand magic and understand hidden lore as much as possible, to reach out and explore the world, to learn as much as you can before we pass on.
Makes sense why you're an overseer.
You could say I have a vested interest in this position.
Understandable.
What are your thoughts on artificers?
Artificers, usually, they take up the more Tethos line school of thoughts that their magic rarely comes from a gift and making the best of that gift, and more making something of themselves and bending the world to their own will. They're admirable in a way because of that. That's one thing that I can find Tethos himself admirable about. But it's unfortunately the things that artificers are able to do often cannot exactly meet what amazing gifts magic can bestow upon a person.
Don't you think that they'd be able to interact together?
Ideally, yes.
Ideally?
The state of the world means that it's much less likely for a follower of Zetrus and a follower of Tethos to aid each other too heavily. Exceptions exist, of course. I would not be opposed to it happening if it ever did.
Is that sentiment shared here?
Not by everyone. But my opinion holds quite a bit of weight here specifically, so you wouldn't have to worry about too many people being angry about that particular stance.
I figured I might ask, just to have an idea of worst case scenario if, looking at Rife here, somebody says what they believe in.
I feel like the overseer is a bit more of a even-tempered, reasonable person, much more than the other one anyway. So
I appreciate that.
That is fair. I will agree with you on that.
that reveal was made with some trust. It was a show of good faith.
Now, as I said, you may come to me about questions about magic, or pertinent religion that I might be privy to, as well as about simple events in the mainland in general. I'm rather well connected. I could be of aid with. I understand that you may not be sticking out here long, and that mercenaries or adventurers tend to usually have a goal to seek towards. I consider me a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
You're more than generous.
As an aside, are the student archives, or student records available? Or would I have to speak with someone specific?
Records of what? Students that have come through here?
Yes.
I could help you go through them, not alone, with supervision. Are you looking for someone specific?
Not right now. Maybe in the
Fair
future.
enough. Is that all?
I had a couple things I wanted to ask about in private, but after this.
Very well.
I can wait outside. So you can have your moment. Anyone joining me?
Yeah, I'll join you.
I will.
I'll come with you.
Before you go, however, Sterling, while you were gone, Angela said that she wished to speak with you when she learned of your arrival.
Where might I find them?
You should be able to find her in her class in the vocation halls.
Thank you.
She nods.
Gonna nod and very quickly leave.
Now, what was your question?
I had a couple, but first, I wanted to ask because I'm unfamiliar with how things work around here. Do overseers offer private lessons?
I am not a teacher, but I can direct you towards people who would be able to help you with academic matters.
It's more like extra tutoring on top of classes.
We have tutors.
Okay. I mentioned earlier that I was here to help, specific people.
That's
One of these specific people is a student here, and she is, pursuing extra tutoring right now. But, I figured, she's something special. She upholds the ideals of Zetris more purely than anyone I've ever seen. She lives for magic. It's more important to her than a great many things in her life, and she would readily give heart and soul to advance her knowledge.
she came here recently, you said.
Yes, Inicia Mastana.
Yes, I suspect you were talking about Eunice.
Know her?
I know of her. I try to at least have a baseline knowledge of anybody that comes through here. She's a good student.
She's very, very hardworking.
From what I understand, her teacher believes that she is advancing admirably.
That's good. Yeah, she told me that she's, getting extra tutoring from like a more... Question DM, did she say it was like a more senior student?
No, she said someone who works in faculty. He did say his name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frack. I can't. I think I was like really in the moment, so I
That's
just...
okay. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, please.
Valamir.
Yes. Right.
She said it was one of the twins. Valamir.
Yes, she mentioned she was getting extra tutoring from one of the twins, Valamir.
Yes, he is he's our primary tutor. He enjoys it quite well.
Yeah, I just wanted
Quite a bit.
I inquired because I think she's got potential to soar amongst even the brightest of Zetris' stars, and I wanted to if she was trained by the best of the best, an overseer like yourself, a master of Zetris' arts, then but if that's like not how things work around here,
I go ahead and check.
Okay.
All three of us just. Oh.
Wow. Okay. I mean, my persuasion's not
You got this. You got this.
15.
15. I could take a bit of notice onto what she's doing, see that if she is, like you said, partial to Zetris' ways, I could ensure that she's learning the right things about her. I can't say much about her gravity lessons, but that's up for on the table.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
If I were to do this, however, would you be opposed to helping me with a few things in the future?
I was about to offer that, actually, whatever your price is in exchange. I know I'm a little bit of an oddity here, but I know what I'm good at, and I'm more than willing to have a good working relationship.
You said that you're here to help people. Why don't you? I understand that you may wish to move on in the near future now that you've completed this favor for Nemo. But would you mind sticking around a little bit longer? I know that some of the academy's other residents, like students, tend to need a bit of a hand from some more people who are experienced with worldly matters. If you were to offer your aid to them, then I could see about helping your fellows.
We were planning on sticking around actually for a bit, so this lines up perfectly. What do you have in mind?
Go over to the tavern and see if there are any requests for aid, and just look around, speak with people, see who needs help. People very regularly end up getting into situations that a third party needs to aid them in. I don't have anything specific for that you could do for myself right now, but if you'd be partial to waiting for me to let you know when something comes up, I assure you that I could use some help in the near future.
Absolutely. The only caveat I'd like to request to that is it would be a difficult conflict of interest for me to aid other Gravity students. You understand why.
Use your own discretion, obviously.
But, any other students in any other class, like I do.
Our Dunamances make up a small minority of this school's student body. There are plenty of other students around who could need help.
Okay, great. Yeah. Okay. The second thing I want to ask, much more quickly, is I'd like to go on a supervised inspection of graduated student records, specifically for Starling. I'll tell you why. It's pretty straightforward. I just want to know when her birthday is, so that, we can celebrate properly accordingly. Like, I'm not interested in whatever she was, her private matters. I just
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Everybody's asking about Star. Being real sus, guys.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. I imagine you're pretty busy, but like whenever, or
Come back when you wish to. I could bring you over to the archives.
I'm free right now.
Well, I, on the other hand, am busy. Come back at least later tonight or in the morning.
Thank you so much. You've been so gracious
And because you mentioned your interest in Unicia, know that as long as a student in a class approves of it, you may, if you're curious about what's the environment that she's in is like, you may sit in on parts of lessons that she goes through. The later parts, not the sensitive parts.
Oh.
If you were to speak with her, then she could likely explain this.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
Just ignoring that.
We're not ignoring it.
It's overseer's familiar, guys. Yeah. It's her familiar. You guys.
Yeah, she does not have familiar.
Alright, he's not. That's the Myrmidon.
Myrmidon?
Oh my god.
Myrmidon?
Yes! Let's go!
Is that Smokey or is that Cat?
This is Gion.
Okay, it's neither.
I can feel my nose getting itchy.
Oh.
But, right here says, love, it's, makes you do some pretty crazy things.
I see.
You know. Anyway. I bow, slight bow, and then I turn around and walk out.
Fair enough.
You too.
Okay.
There comes a slight smile.
Did you kiss?
You better not have.
Why do you sound jealous?
That. Wow. I can't believe you.
What? That whole time Starling was dissociating and like having an internal anxiety attack, and then that just whoop, yanked it right back out.
Perfect.
Like, why would that even cross your mind?
You wanted us out of the room and you came out with that little smile on your face. There's only one explanation.
That's not how that works, Mercy.
It is.
That is definitely how it works, yes.
Thank
So what did you do when you talked to her by yourself?
We're sibling. Oh, no. No, that's just weird. You know the relationship I have with Valentina.
We should not be having this conversation outside of her office.
I know. We shouldn't.
It's kind of thrilling that way.
There's a door and a stone thing. That's all that's in between you and this woman right now.
Get
We're
the
not
whole
trying to-
family up in here.
Is everything okay right here?
Yeah, no, things are actually really good. I got some leads as to where we could maybe find more, hopefully, lighter jobs to do for other students.
Okay.
Plus, it's a good way for us to make friends, you know. We've already
Speaking of
started on that a little
friends,
bit. Yes, speaking of friends.
Yeah.
I think I speak for all of us when I say, I mean, at least I'm pretty curious to know who this Angela person is.
Doesn't ring any bells. It actually just makes her get paler, or she just like
Well, you have
clearly
to,
very nervous.
I feel like you can't leave them hanging.
Yeah. I feel like it's pretty easy to work out who it is. Sounds like they were an evocation teacher or something.
They might have been your teacher.
Yeah.
Evocation calls.
Yeah.
What is evocation anyway?
It's when you evoke.
Which one's evocation, Cherokee?
Whoever has proficiency in Arcana can make an Arcana check.
Roll. Oh,
Actually, no. Whoever has proficiency in Arcana would just know.
oh yeah, I have proficiency.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do too.
It's one of the 8 schools of magic that basically is like so evocation is usually it involves for arcane casters like wizards, for example. It usually involves bringing forward something that causes a big noticeable effect. Like, for example, fireball's evocation, or sacred flame is evocation. Like a lot of like blasting.
So like
Ah,
that.
thanks, darling.
Stuff
Yes.
like fireball, yeah.
Thanks. I'm really glad
Wow.
I made
Good
attention
job.
to that.
Wow.
It's when you evoke feeling into people's hearts.
I'm pretty
That's
sure that's just called a heart attack.
Oh dear.
I guess let's go.
Do you want to deal with that right now? Because we literally just came back from the.
I mean,
Fucking
no, but it
thing.
might just get worse because we might just be at the tavern later, and maybe she'll come find me, and then it's just gonna be awkward. So I may as well have some control over
We
the
do it.
situation,
If we do it now, you don't have to worry about it later.
or I could just be worried for the rest of my life.
Or,
You know,
You might be able to help.
I'm assuming you remember about as much as all of us, right?
I remember about as much as the air is purple. Yeah.
If you really
she's
didn't wanna
very,
do it.
very nervous right now.
Starling, if you really don't want to do it, you could have someone stand in for you.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Oh.
not. No, no, no. Just,
See, but now the prospect doesn't seem so bad. They call me Marcy the Problem Solver.
I think you're Marcy the problem causer.
Thank
Look,
you.
the-
I appreciate it.
the reason that I'm so nervous of this, when Colt came and told me everything that he talked to Valentina about, my family is not good people, apparently. as in high-ranking politicians in the capital, and fund the war. Kind of bad.
Better
Which
than a death
I
cult.
we're at
Okay.
an expensive
I
academy
take that.
that I graduated from, meaning that my family probably has ties here.
So, like
yeah,
the
but-
Chevalier family or other name or
The
Do you
name
want me to
that I
say the
can't-
name to them, or
It's not like I know what you're saying.
I'm not gonna say it then. You seemed pretty weird when I said it earlier.
I just
Okay,
wish I
well,
could
then.
know. That's all. But I worry that if somebody figures out that I died or something like that, what if they come looking for me? Like, if they fund the war, they can't be good people.
How come
Right?
they haven't already started looking for you?
I've only
Well-
been alive for like 2 months, Ash.
Here's the thing, if you don't mind, like, you know, earlier we said, like, honesty was the best policy here, and I feel like, you know, that could still stand, because here's the thing with lying. You tell one lie or you fake one thing, then you have to tell to, like, justify that one, and eventually you just get in this messy, tangled web of actual bullshit, and what if, you know, you were just like, yeah, look, I'm back, I don't remember what happened. Here's what's going on, and we deal with things as they come accordingly. Like, we're the 5 of us. We've now survived some pretty insane shit, including Dragonfire, Chaos Fanatics, weird hordes of undead, cult shit, weird grave robber fuckers.
We've met
that's
how many
actually not
gods?
Spiders
Yeah,
that go
so-
ghost.
Spooky
Yeah,
spiders.
like,
We've ran with the
teleport
hound.
spiders.
A lot.
Danny Phantom Spiders.
You guys is together we've survived some pretty crazy shit. So whatever comes our way, like I'm pretty confident we can figure something out. Plus we've got Arcadia, like, you know, as a pretty like she's
Yeah, we're
pretty
like this
fucking
right
nice.
now.
Well, we're kind of more like this.
Well,
instead of,
okay,
like,
you're
this.
like this and we're like this.
No.
There's this joke right there. Let's-
Anyway.
Let's. I trust you guys.
Man.
I trust you guys to keep me safe.
Yeah.
But if I die, I die. Okay. So if she tries to kill me, then just leave me.
No, we won't let that happen.
No, that's
I'm not
dumb.
gonna let that happen.
Ah,
Starling, you think you can tell me what to do?
it's worked a couple times.
It only works when I agree with what you're saying.
And that's not me telling you what to do.
So, yeah, like, just I think, you know, being upfront about what's going on doesn't mean we have to, like, spill everything right away. Question, when pressed, like, we can reveal what we have to reveal as necessary. It's not lying, but
Cool.
Let's
take
just-
notes.
Let's walk
Get
and
out-
talk.
Shut up. I was nervous.
And that's why you don't do things alone, Colt.
man, we'll be okay, guys.
Do you
So
think
let's just.
we're still at Cedar Door, right?
Yeah, but so it's like we're trying to walk and talk as we're not having this conversation in front of her door. Please, thank
How
you.
much do you think she's heard?
Probably all of it.
All of it.
Well, she hasn't come out and confronted us. So.
Yeah.
But she
She's
values
probably
knowledge above
laughing.
all else.
Okay,
She's
can
in
we
there
ask what's
slapping her
going on
knee
now?
right now.
Wait, can we what?
We head out the door of the diadem.
Woo!
Ricky's like,
Do you
I
know? Star just pauses for a second. Do you know how much drama that woman probably knows? All
Yeah.
of the tea. Huh.
That's so
Anyways.
true.
She gets the knowledge thing and, you know, all that jazz. Anyways, anybody know where the evocation halls are?
Well, there can only be so many halls. We'll find it eventually.
Where's the nearest person closest to us? It's not us.
That's not a.
Here, I've got a new spell. It's called Locate Hall.
Make investigation checks.
Oh,
Natural
good.
20.
Natural 20!
Yo!
Five.
Okay, you guys are able to surmise that the way that you guys should be going is the large campus area that looks that you've been told is the area where most of the classes, especially for wizards, go on.
Baby,
Begin.
baby has spoken.
Speak with animals.
So,
I think he wants out Cherokee.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't let him out.
Aw. That's probably why he's meowing.
Yeah, but I can't let him out.
Can we just so you don't have to keep reposting it? Can we just make like a map channel
Yeah,
just for the location stuff?
yeah, sure.
Obviously-
I know
obviously
it's
not
also
right now.
pinned as well.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, sorry. J.K. Lamau. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, you said the big domey one, so like the top right. Right.
You're a big domey one. I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I got a big head. Appreciate.
But yeah,
And-
it's up right.
Okay. Starts following them. She's nervous.
Okay. So you guys go past the echo chamber. You go past the my notes. Oh, my notes. Yeah. You go past the echo chamber and you go past the relics obelisk. Outside of the relics obelisk, you can see that there is like a little bit of a bench where it looks like two people just having a conversation. You see the 1 second.
Dude, what if this is like Starling's sister or something?
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yo, babe, wake up. New DM dropped.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Meow! Meow!
Yo, I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
This cat is so strange.
But yeah, he bonds with you. The fuck?
Oh, oh my god, that cat is so tall. He emerged.
Majestic. Meow.
No.
No. You're just talking shit.
Anyways, but so on the bench you see there's the there's the drow druid that you saw before, Selekir,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the drow woman that you saw in the temple before at the shrine to Ira when you were first looking for Anvana. So these two. They just look like they're sitting on a bench by the by they're just having a conversation. You guys can go past them. You guys can hear whatever you want.
Star's not really paying attention to her surroundings, so it's on you guys.
He always
Allison.
keeps dropping a little.
Okay. So you hear Selekir says, but the soul is not something that should be corrupted. It is something that should be left alone. Yes, the body can be tampered with, but the soul is sacred. And the other woman says, what makes it inherently sacred? Is it simply because that is what you were told? Or is it some inalienable fact? They're having a debate.
Your cat's trying to get out.
Yeah, it's trying to get out.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna see if I can let the cat out. Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah, take your time.
That was so funny.
Literally all of us just.
You really just
Yes,
went
like,
for it.
don't leave me here! Michael!
Let me out. Yay! Justice for the cat.
Freedom.
Woo!
Yeah. You okay, Cherokee?
Free the cat.
Free the cat. Free the bunny.
Woo! Woo! Okay.
Okay.
Freedom for the cat. Freedom. Freedom.
I'm sorry for the delays, guys. But yeah, so it just looks like they're having an ideological debate.
Okay.
Logical debate. Debate.
Debate.
Debate. Huh.
Yeah.
Let's keep it rolling.
But you guys get going over to the chambers of Arcadia. Sorry, the chambers of Arcana. My bad.
The Chambers of Arcadia,
No.
you say?
Whoa! Rebecca!
I think Colt's been there a couple times.
What, for like 5 minutes?
Oh.
You really just killed him, huh?
Colt fucking died.
I don't care how
I'm not gonna die.
somehow happens in character.
Somebody just misreads a sign, says Arcadia. Just that's how it all happens.
Anyways, but heading into the chambers of Arcana, you it's since it's in the evening right now. It seems that classes aren't currently in session. There are a few people in robes, wizards, clerics, various learners, and some faculty that are moving through these large halls that lead in various directions. There are quite a few signposts. There's a directory as well that shows the entire landscape of the area. That shows the different buildings and what they're for. Like you notice a few places that you guys have been before. Right there, you notice where the Gravitator classroom is. That says Drizvalar runs. You notice where the conservatory is, where you saw the theater kids doing their stuff. And from looking at it for a few minutes, you guys are able to find the halls of evocation. There's a classroom there that looks like it is attributed to a person named Angela Zervo.
Why does that sound familiar?
Spelled like this.
Have we met somebody with that last name?
She doesn't have your last name, Starling, so I don't think she's your sister.
Oh no, she's married.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
that's not my name.
No, that's not your name. If you
Yeah.
can see it, it's probably not your name. We should try writing it down and see what happens.
Really want to tell her that her last name is Schmitty, though? I feel like she's not gonna like it.
Marcy.
Marcy, you always make me feel better.
That's my job.
No, your job is to be a raisin maker.
Start a raisin company. Anyways.
That's a
I have
joke.
multiple career paths.
Is there anyone even in there?
Do you go there? Or is that? Are you just saying this to the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Don't go
definitely not
up.
at front
I
for
can
once.
look through the walls.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah.
looker of walls.
Right, Cherokee, I can look through with the X-ray ring.
With the ring of X-ray vision, yeah.
These bricks are made out of bricks.
If you want.
Colt will look through the walls.
Okay, so you activate the ring, and you guys see that Colt's eyes go inverted colors. The whites of his eyes turn black,
Oh,
and
wow.
the colors of his eyes become inverted.
Interesting.
So you everything seems fine, Colt.
Sweet.
Oh, that is
And so you get up
horrifying.
to the door outside the classroom, right?
Yeah.
You can see that inside it looks like does it have a range of like how far you can see past?
Let me look.
fucking stadium seating, fucking speaking to a massive audience.
Radius
Fucking
is
Radius
30
is
feet,
30.
it says.
Okay. Seeing to and through. Yeah. Okay, but it's basically saying that like you can see through stuff, but okay, but you'd be able to see like anything past that as if it just wasn't there. Okay. So you can see that inside that there's a classroom. It looks like a college style classroom with like half circle stadium style seating almost. But the classroom seems to be empty with the presence with the exception of one person. You can see that kind of sifting through a closet with a large stacking a large amount of stabs into a closet looks like a woman in like dark brown and dark blue clothing who looks like she has green skin, but back's turned to you. There's a single person in there.
There's one person in there. Could be her. She's putting some things in a closet.
Can you
Sounds like a very
ask?
teacherly activity.
like Professor Angela? Like
We have to go
ask
in there
like
to ask. I could just see through
can you go
walls.
first?
Yes, I can go first. Colt will go in.
Thanks.
Okay. So you move in, and the woman turns to look at you all. She looks like this.
Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Hello,
Hi, are you Angela?
I am. Is there something you need?
Yeah, it's her.
Starling will tentatively go in.
Marcy uses minor illusion to do a little firework above her.
Wow. You hear a rushing of wind, Starling. The rest of you hear, Kamaria! There you are!
Do you just see Starlight get real fucking tense?
How the hell have you been?
Not.
I heard that you arrived a bit ago. Why didn't you come to see me?
There was a lot going on. We had people to talk to, and things to qualify, and
All right, fine. Why are you here?
We just spoke to Overseer. She said you were looking for me.
No, I mean, why are you at the academy? I thought you were off doing gods know what.
We owed a favor to someone, so came back to repay that favor.
Ah, right. Well, since you're here, you should be happy to know that the spell marksmanship team has been doing well in your absence. Almost gotten better.
I'm glad to hear that.
What's the spell marksmanship team? What do they do?
Oh, we have a few people who come together. It's almost like an extracurricular who specifically look to enhance their own. People who think that it's really a good idea to be able to hit things from extremely far away. I run it. Who are your friends?
Sorry. It's been a long day. This is right here. This is Ash, Marcy, and Colt.
And it's good to meet you. Did she tell you anything about me, or do I have the benefits of catching them unaware?
Unaware.
You have the benefit.
I was her old teacher. Again, sounds like nothing to you, but Kamaria here is. She was one of my star pupils. She was an amazing evoker.
A wizard she was.
She is. You've probably seen that.
She's... He kind of looks to Starlight.
A lot's changed. Since we last saw each other. So, Warlock.
You made a warlock pact. Why?
A lot of things happened. A lot of things that I didn't have control over.
Ah, one of those situations. You're in a bad situation.
No.
Hmm.
No, they all keep me out of trouble.
Right. Well, hopefully you don't forget about everything I taught you, yeah?
Of course not.
Go and make a deception check.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
Rythier wants to see if this is like genuine affection for like just kind of like
Mhm.
like a facade.
Okay, go and make an insight check.
23.
23. It seems like this woman is talking to Sterling like they're old friends.
That's an 11.
At 11. Okay. 1 second. Where are you?
So just let me know if it's a yay or a nay, because then I can give the flavor text if it's a nay.
That would actually fail.
She is death gripping that broom. Like her knuckles are white. She is no longer pink. And she is shaking.
Is there something the matter?
You
You
look,
don't-
you don't look very good right now. Have you not been having like your sugar lately? This always happens when you stop eating your sugar.
She's like she's
Angela,
like starting to breathe fast and like she's kind of having a panic attack.
Can she trust you with sensitive information?
I'm in.
Confidential sensitive information?
It's a strange question to ask. Why?
You guys seem like you're old friends.
You could say that, yeah. She performed very well in our classes.
She's gone through a lot recently. And well, you know, her well-being is of our primary concerns. We're very careful with what we say to who about what she's gone through.
All right.
So,
Well, I understand. It's yeah. Do you need to let Starling out for a bit?
She's not. Snip it.
Darling, do you want to sit down for a bit?
Wait. What did you mean? Let's
No,
Starling
hold
out for a
on.
bit.
Yeah.
we
Elaborate
only
quick.
know who's Starling.
You know how she has her other side that she kind of has to help keep her a little bit. Well, you know, her coping mechanism.
Oh my gosh, that's what she meant.
We
You
only
know about that, right?
We only know
No.
her as Starling.
You only know her as Starling.
Yes, that's correct. Is Kamaria, you said? Is that her?
Ash will
Hey,
walk
yo.
over and just put a supportive hand on Starling's like shoulder.
She's gonna flinch.
All right, then she'll remove it.
Did something happen to Kamaria?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say without her.
You don't know her. Starling? Did something happen?
And she's going to look at right here and just nod.
First, I'm going to use my last use of Brilana's calm emotions thing on Starling.
Okay. Do you resist it?
Nope.
Okay. So this rising panic feeling that you start feeling, it starts to abate.
Take a breath, like you tell us to do. Be good. I think you should tell her when you're ready. If you need a few seconds, that's fine.
I died.
I look at the door to see if it's closed or not.
You guys could have closed it.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know the name that you're calling me. I can't hear it.
you can't. Huh. I've never heard of something like this happening before. I'm sorry, I haven't. We don't exactly have much knowledge about what happens if somebody with your condition dies.
What?
She's described it as like a whooshing sound when she hears it. Sorry, go ahead.
But what do you mean when you're saying condition? Is there something wrong with me?
You don't remember?
I don't remember anything further than 2 months ago when I woke up.
Maybe you should sit down. Do you? Yeah, I can help explain. But just it's a lot to. Are you sure that you want to know about it?
I mean, I'm here for a reason.
Yeah. Sit and she kind of takes a seat in one of the student seats in the archway.
Yeah, she'll tentatively take a seat.
Well, Starling, you have dissociative identity disorder. The whooshing sound comes out of her, but she says, Kamaria is, well, the other one that I was saying is one of your other identities. From what I know, you have two, her and you. I don't know what would happen if you died while she was in control, but it's possible that if you died and came back, that only one of you came back.
But that doesn't explain why I can't hear whatever it is that you're saying.
I don't have an explanation for that either. It sounds like some kind of strange curse. Some kind of magic, I don't know.
Remove minor curses.
There are ways to well, memories that have been altered, usually as a result of modified memory. There are ways to get rid of that. More powerful spells like go to restoration, or we could go to the names. 1 second. Or we could go to Pavlos to see if he could maybe use modified memory on you to help you get this back.
If I got the memories back, would that bring this other being back?
I don't know.
What kind of a being were they? Are they? Am I?
She was the one who was in control most of the time. I knew you as her first. From what I understand, you, Sterling, are a coping mechanism for her.
For what do you mean coping mechanism? I don't.
She is well, you, both of you, are not exactly the. There are things that you have carried since birth that have impacted you. The kinds of things that magic that can normally get rid of diseases, even mental ones, would not be able to touch, to at least to much of an extent. They have been able to, if used on you, they would have been able to lessen the effects, at least for a time, temporarily. But conditions that people are born with tend to stick around if they're not treated before birth. But you both agreed that this would not be a good idea, as that would simply be tantamount to killing one of you temporarily.
Or permanently, in my case.
Perhaps.
Was I mean, clearly we were friends. Who was I? Like, was I mean? Was I nice?
You, Starling, you were. Whenever I spoke with you, it was very rarely, but you were always extremely nice. I enjoyed speaking with you. The other half of you, we got along famously as well. As I said, she was in control most of the time. She was a very driven person. She took to magic extremely quickly and easily, and she was always looking to expand her knowledge and her power. She had a lot to prove, and eventually became talented enough that when you graduated from here, you joined your family in the war effort.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
From what I know, last I spoke with you, you said that you were moving to aid with the armies.
Front lines?
I do not know. I understood her intent, but not exactly what happened. I don't know if that ended up going through. We had very little communication after she left.
I helped with it. Who she, I don't. Starling works. Who was I with before? Zetris? Or?
Oh, the gods?
Yes.
From what I knew, you were still figuring that out. If it helps, think of it as you, Starling. You are yourself. She is a different person. You are different but connected.
That doesn't discount that I did bad things.
I do not know about that. I would say that you are extremely gifted. It is not a bad thing to use your gifts.
You can't carry the weight that the other personality did. That's not fair to you.
That's still me. Just because... How many people did I look down and hurt? And families and lineages ended.
I don't know the details of what happened after you left. I don't even know if she, or if you got to see any combat at all. I simply know that was your intention, but that usually takes time. Possible that you didn't see combat ever?
I saw some kind of combat, it killed me. And she is going to this will be the first time y'all are seeing it too. Lift her shirt and show her side to that big fucking scar that is along her side. Like it is bigger than the size of her palm. Just below her ribs. It's paler than the rest of her.
Rythier will go to cast guidance on himself and examine.
Make a medicine check.
What caused it? It's pretty good. 22.
22. Okay, so the wound starts about here, right? Roughly.
Yeah.
With a very easily, you can see that there is an exit wound.
Oh, that's news to me. Oh shit.
Yeah, I tried to get that across. It seems like she was impaled.
Okay. Something like land-sized, or are we talking arrow?
Thicker.
Like ballista. That's
like
a
my
ballista.
organs were gone.
Like siege weapon, right? Like
maybe. Could be something like a like a large spike at the end of a trap, or like a stalagmite. Something like that. Dragon's claw. Many things could have caused that wound, but usually like not something that would be thin, not a conventional weapon.
It's not like a sword.
No, not a sword. If it was a weapon, it would be like a siege weapon.
Fuck.
Well, this is first of all, this was not like someone ran at you and hit you. There is a massive, looks like a piercing wound that would have been debilitating organ trauma. You know.
There's another scar on the other side.
Yeah, the exit wound. Nobody would have survived this. The body was impaled.
I understand that this is a lot to take in. I am sorry that I'm not the best at explaining these kinds of things, but I think that's well, look on the bright side. You are here. You are able to, even if you, as you say, you might, she might have done things that you might not approve of. You can make better decisions now. Yes. I know that you are not always the most enthused by using your gifts for violence.
I'm sorry that we dropped this on you.
No, it's okay.
Would it maybe be alright if I came and spoke with you again in the future?
Of course. I even though you might be things might be hazy for you, I still consider you a friend.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm glad to see that you have made new friends as well. I feel like another thing I should tell you is that when I knew you before, you had a bit of trouble making friends.
Having trouble making friends?
Your friends were mostly the teachers. You didn't really interact with the students much. Oftentimes I would find you alone outside of class hours. Although when you, Starling, were in control more often, you were more friendly to strangers.
Like some random trying to get on a boat to get across an ocean. Or 3 random kids that just need some help.
If there's anything I can do for you, just ask.
I might come bother you again soon.
Anytime. She reaches out to hug you.
It's weak, but she gives like a little pet.
Yeah, this woman is quite a bit taller than you.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, this is a half orc. This is a half orc. She's about 6.5 feet tall.
Damn.
She doesn't
Not
look
much
like
taller.
she doesn't look like as like buff or thick as you might have seen like other halflings in the past. Like she's a little bit more like average human built, but she's tall.
Okay.
Sorry, what were we saying?
White woman.
She's not that much taller than Star.
Yeah, but still enough.
Well, thank you for the discretion.
Of course.
Standing.
I'll keep this between us,
Thank you.
and I would suggest that you be careful around here. There might be other people like myself who might recognize you. And that's caused some confusion.
Anybody I should be aware of?
No one in particular. The overseers know everyone, but you likely already met them. The headmistress might recognize you.
Who's that?
She runs this place. She mostly stays in the diadem, though she very rarely heads into the grounds. You shouldn't come across her unless you're looking for her. Her name is Dinvis. Headmistress Dinvis Zasanya. She's a tall drow woman. It's spelled like this.
Oh. I'm really surprised I actually spelled that right.
Nice.
Nice.
Double S.
Yeah. I like the way you were saying it. If it's possible, if you speak with the other teachers, just Darling is at the front. Control forward. I don't know what the word is.
I understand. I will. To anybody who would know you, I will make sure that they know as well.
Thank you.
There could be one other person who you may want to keep an ear out for. They're not from here. They shouldn't be here. But you met here and you left together.
Oh?
You should know that as you were leaving, that you did acquire an Aegis. You don't know what that is? Right. I will explain. An Aegis is a person. It's like a companion to a mage who keeps them safe, almost like a bodyguard or a right hand. Sometimes they are mages, but most of the time they are not. Usually, a mage will look for an Aegis who is experienced in travel and in the more mundane aspects of life that a mage might overlook.
That explains the Aegis Gardens. Where we're
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's often that a mercenary who looks for jobs here can become an Aegis by developing some kind of partnership with a mage here.
Right.
What was
Okay.
it?
So just let me look my notes.
I want to read these notes. God damn it.
A boy
No.
or a girlfriend.
Shut up.
Darling in the ages.
She's making out with a shield.
His name was Lucius.
Oh, Lucius.
Making it weird.
Lucius Carnix.
I need you to spell that for me, Cherokee.
You're good. Here,
Arnex.
like that.
Your girlfriend has an X in it. Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, Where's the X?
At the start.
He is a half-elven man. He was half wood elven, not drow. A bit more rare in these parts, so I didn't know him personally, but I knew of him.
You said we left together.
Yes.
He hasn't been back since.
I had not seen either of you since.
Did he leave with me or her?
With her.
Got it.
But from what I understand, he knew about you as well.
You're just gonna like it's gonna click for a star. How, is there a bond or a tie that an Aegis has to somebody aside from just serving them?
Oftentimes they work together very closely. It is there's no actual magical bond aside from spells that can aid in combats and the like. But oftentimes they an Aegis and a mage will go everywhere together.
If I needed to ask somebody about a quarry, do you know who I would go to?
A quarry.
Quarry query.
Stop.
You might wish to speak with Overseer Arcadia about that. She's more knowledgeable on that topic than I would be.
I actually have an appointment later this evening if you want to become a Long Star.
She is a foremost expert on all things extra planar.
Oh. I suppose she would be the person. I understand the position that I'm gonna ask you this question. Is she to be trusted with this?
From what I know, you and Valentina were friends. Not, I don't know how close, but that she was proud of your advancement. And she knew about your condition as well.
Understood. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. I'll probably come bother you again in the future when I'm less confused.
Okay. I am usually here. If I am not, my chambers are also in this house. If I am not in either place, then I will likely be at the marksmanship range with some of the hopefuls.
Is that why I'm so good with a bow?
It was more marksmanship with spells, but I know that you did dabble a little bit in it.
I was kind of being sarcastic, but that makes me feel a little bit better.
What other clubs are there? And are they open to mercenaries, too?
They are not. You have to be enrolled, to partake in them. Although they can be observed.
Okay.
We have, as I said, there's spell marksmanship. There's dueling. We have Gario runs that over in the echo chamber. We have our academics who wish to learn as much as they can about other schools of magic that are not their primary course. Sometimes they're known as the overachievers.
Hmm.
We have our theater groups, but that is usually just pretty much everyone who's trained to be a bard is part of that.
Is there like a dance club?
There is not the classes though with the bards.
Oh, they teach classes.
Yes, it's dance. All forms of performance are taught, at least partially in the conservatory by the bard instructors.
Okay, cool.
But you would have to enroll first.
Right, of course.
What does that look?
Nothing.
He's a smiley one.
I am. Smiley day to you.
Anyways, I will. I won't keep you any longer. I understand that you probably have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, though.
Good to meet you as well.
Thank you. Star will just kind of shuffle out, dazed. Is anybody else going with her?
No, the rest of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm well going.
No,
out.
I'm staying here. Yeah, no, I'll.
Are you going to be okay?
How close to the entrance are they, Cherokee?
Yeah, you have to go through some halls.
Is there a hall nearby that looks like it'll have a bathroom?
Yeah, you could find one.
Like, within, 10 seconds.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna book it, and you just hear just vomiting from the bathroom.
Well, someone should go in and look after her. It's like their gendered bathroom. Like,
Probably.
Yeah, it's not a very large bathroom.
Mark,
Get like
go
2
in,
stalls in it.
see what's what.
Yeah, no, Star is puking into the trash can.
Marcy will be a homie and hold her hair up.
The real G right there. Like she just purges everything up until like that bile is coming up and nothing else is there. And then she just she just sits on the ground. She's not okay. She's really not okay.
Are you? I'm not gonna ask, are you okay? Because I know I'm smart. I know the answer to that. The
I'm
real
apparently not even Starling. So, fuck it, I could be okay. I don't know
No,
what
I
my name
think
is.
I think you are like from what I understood from that, you are Starling. But are you going to be okay?
Who knows? Maybe if I'm not okay enough, the other thing will come out. Who knows?
That was a trick question. The answer is yes, you are going to be okay. You're not gonna be living like this, or you're not gonna be feeling all this forever.
I didn't think that the worst case scenario could be this bad. I thought maybe, oh my god, I would have stood against my parents or tried to not be in the fucking war.
Hey, maybe you did. Maybe
I-
Starling did. I don't know how often she was out, but
I didn't want to though. I don't want to kill people. I don't want to hurt people and perpetuate the destruction of everything.
Also, for notes, sorry, I forgot to post how
Yep.
it's spelled.
yo,
I
There's nothing that I thought I could have done. I hoped. But I just found out that everything that I currently believe in didn't fucking matter. I helped perpetuate this imbalance. I apparently was really fucking good at what I did. And I used it for horrible things.
You don't know that, technically.
Marcy, I was impaled. That doesn't just happen to somebody that's just frolicking along in a field.
Could have been, you have no idea. It could have been your first battle and someone was like, ooh. You could have, before you even shot a single shot. You can't say these things for sure. You can't say anything for sure. But you can do things for sure here forward.
And what happens when somebody else recognizes me? And maybe they weren't as nice as she was. What if all of the shitty things that I did or potentially did come to light and you guys realize that I'm not like you? That I'm not inherently trying to fix myself? Or that I'm inherently kind or determined or smart or anything like the rest of you?
I mean, I don't know what the others are after with you, but I don't really care about all that stuff.
What if I was a monster? Sure, the teacher took pity on the loner student? That's
like, you're making yourself sound like you are super evil. That is not the vibe I was getting from that conversation. You don't just become such good pals. She, seems like a good-natured person. And you, if you were friends, I don't think you were plotting some grand evil scheme to help with the war or help with your parents, whoever they are. But you know what? It doesn't matter. At all.
What makes you say that?
Because what's happened has happened, whether we know it or not. And you can just keep on being whatever starling you want to be right now.
Yeah, crying on a bathroom floor, just puking my guts up.
Well, it seems you finished that already.
Clearly, because I apparently only have half a stomach.
I don't...
It's a joke, Marcy. I'm pretty sure it took out all of my organs and all of my stomach.
Oh, boy. Here, well...
That's how I keep so skinny, didn't you know? Just remove my organs, it's fine.
It's an incredible trick you've got there.
Yeah, checks out.
Man,
Don't do that. Don't do that, people.
Please don't. Yeah, please don't actually do that for anybody listening. PSA, don't remove your organs. Thank you.
You clearly emptied yourself. Do you want to get up to the tavern and get some tasty treats? Maybe some fun drinks to forget about both Starling and the other person who's Schmitty?
Who's what?
Yeah, that's the other person's name.
Liar. You promised you wouldn't lie to me.
It was a joke, Starling.
I know, Mercy.
Come here. Mercy will offer a hug.
She just leans into her and just starts crying again.
Yeah, that's right. Crying feels amazing. You can wail if you want. You can just go, ah! you want to go ah? I'll do. If you're embarrassed, I'll do it louder. And people will just be. You ready? You ready?
No.
No. Here it goes. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ah.
Put her hand over my
That outside.
Just muffled. Ah.
I have a question here. How much of this entire exchange here outside?
Depends on how close you guys are to the door. It's not a very thick door.
Colt's,
I think of it. I would think of it as like.
Right outside.
Colt's in the doorway.
I would think it would be just like normal high school bathrooms. Like it's just that curve hallway.
Yeah.
It's open.
Like if
She
you guys,
literally just went straight for the trash can and
you're
just.
pretty much all this.
Yeah. Okay.
She knows you guys won't like leave her, so she doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're hearing the echoey conversation outside the hall while you guys are just like making sure that nobody comes.
It's just like, no, go to a different bathroom. Go away. Shoo shoo.
This one's closed.
Well,
Alright.
kind of outside, Rhynthier kind of looks. Well, I do think getting some in Starling would be helpful. Ash, do you want to go and collect them?
Just more muffled. Ah.
Ash will walk in.
She's just still crying.
That's right, girl. That's what we want. That's what we want right now. Yes. Love this for you.
Stop making it funny, Mercy. Ash, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
No, because I need to, because it's just. I don't feel good, and I know I've been kind of a dick to you lately, and I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be. I just. Clearly, I don't like the whole changing thing, and now I understand why. And. I guess I know I brought you back, and yay, I'm glad you're here, but then the.
Starling.
I didn't mean it.
No. I hope you meant it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave.
You better
No.
drop dead, Ash. Sorry.
No, don't do that, please.
Yeah.
Do you want to make this a triple hug? Like a huddle, but a huggle, if you will? Yeah.
No.
Ash, do you want to
Alright.
yell with us?
No more yelling. There's classes.
Not classes that we're in. What are we gonna do? Fail?
And Rhynthier just looks at Colt like, good God.
She just like hugs them both and just.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't want to sit on the ground anymore. It hurts.
Yeah. Come on, stand up. I'll like hold my hand up to pull you up.
Let's you up.
Yeah.
Just take it and go up.
I literally don't know what you're apologizing for, but if I say apology accepted, will you stop?
No, absolutely. Like, Starling, if apologizing helps you feel better, you can go ahead and do that, but you should know there's nothing you need to apologize for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever. Like,
Stop, you're gonna make me cry again. I don't want to keep crying.
No, cry feels so good. It's so great.
No, it doesn't.
It's like a shower for your eyes.
Oh, make your sister stop.
Mercy.
There's no making her stop when she starts going.
Mm.
Okay. I'm not gonna be okay for a minute, but I'll be okay.
It's okay to not be okay.
Okay. You can be not okay for a while. Just know that you will be. And that is okay.
I'm pretty sure you all would pester me enough to be okay. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be
Yeah.
okay.
No. We're gonna be a big... Oh no, wait, should I? We're gonna be a big pain in your side.
Mercy. Mercy.
No, that was
Do it
my
on this
bad.
side because the scar is smaller. Even
Gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
So,
God, my eyes hurt.
you guys okay?
Meta, yeah. Listen,
You guys move,
acting crying hurts, okay?
yeah, you guys move on from here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Starling, take an inspiration.
Yo.
You already
Okay.
have one, so you can pass it on to whoever you want.
Marcy.
She already has one.
You have-
Just shut. Who doesn't?
Everyone but Marcy.
Everyone but you two.
Yeah.
Oh shit. The ash then, cause yeah.
Yo. Thanks, homie.
Got you, homie.
Yeah. After this, Marcy would insist on going to the tavern to feed Starling.
At least get you hydrated. Get you some water or
Yeah.
something.
No, I want
A
rune
fun
wine.
drink.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the spirit.
Yeah.
Let's get some rude wine in you.
Yeah, drink your
And
troubles
also-
away.
Yeah.
Don't forget to hydrate because it's, you know,
But I want to hydrate.
your body is like 70% water, apparently.
Well, hey, if you want to dehydrate, I have just the thing for you.
Turn you into a person.
Oh my god.
I'm going to murder you.
on Marcy's
Is what
head,
she's saying.
on Marcy's head, it's just when life gives you lemons, right?
Mm.
That's me asking. That's
Oh.
Allison asking. That's out of meta.
Oh.
Or in meta.
What did she? What did you ask?
It just says when life
Yeah.
gives you
Oh yeah. On her
lemons.
hand, it says when life gives you lemons.
Hold on. I need to scroll. Hold on. I gotta find it. She just stops at one point, takes Marcy's hand, looks at her. When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them and turn them into a raisin.
Yeah. Get
She just goes back to still like sniffle laughing. Oh wait,
Man.
no, I have a better one. I have a
Oh,
better
you have
one.
a better. Okay.
And she
Okay.
just
Let's
grabs
hear it.
both of her cheeks and just goes, when life gives you lemons, you squeeze them to make them into juice.
Oh, the juicy lemons.
And
No,
we're
you make-
walking and we're walking.
Dang. How's everybody feeling?
I'm good.
Good.
I really have to pee. So can we please
Alright.
take just a couple minute
Pee
break?
break? Alright, slow break.
I also need to emotionally.
Yep, you're good.
That was so fun.
Good?
We're back, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Right here, we'll say to the. Can I meet you guys in like 10 minutes after you guys?
No, not allowed. You're gonna be kicked out of the Strix
Okay.
of Genius if you do that.
That's totally fine, actually.
Yeah.
Why is that totally fine? Hold on. You're just
No.
okay with that?
He wants to go rendezvous with his boo.
No, I know.
He
I
wants.
know.
What even is this, Marcy?
It's
It's
kissing,
like
is it not?
kissing. Yeah, like lips. They like.
I
You
was
mean like? See, I thought it was like pecking because it was like like a peck.
No, if it was pecking, it would be like. But this, like, birds don't go circular.
How do you know how people like kiss like that? Marcy?
Yeah, Marcy, you ever kissed anybody?
Of
Probably
course.
not.
Yeah.
Who?
I
Your
would.
pillow
I don't
doesn't
kiss
count.
and tell. Wow, Raythier, you think so little of me. I can't believe this.
I don't know why I've had you on that map this entire time.
Oh, good. Just go say hi to your girlfriend. Bring her by for some wine, because I'm gonna get shit-faced tonight.
Okay.
I think a few of us are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost
Well-
died to a rock like a couple hours ago.
I will go
We
to
just- yeah.
the graviturgy classroom.
Okay. So we'll do by these things first, and then have him join back in. Go back to okay. So right there, you before you leave the halls of Arcana, you head into the area where the graviturgy classes happen. So with the sun setting, you would assume that classes would be over right now, especially by you know, what's that?
I figured they'd be like about to end. But
Well, like you would figure that they would already be over because you were just in a classroom, the evocation classroom, and there's nobody in there but the teacher, right?
right.
But so you head in this direction, but you're a little bit surprised. It does seem like they're actually just ending when you get there.
Oh. Okay.
You see that about a half dozen or so people kind of like pour out, looking like relatively like exhausted. You see the blue tiefling woman that you've seen before, Mithari, kind of like go past in this group, and you see coming out of the classroom as well. You see Unicia kind of in like much like very simple dark attire, just like carrying a small satchel with her, and like looking inside of it. Oh, shit! What? Oh, dude. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you. Hi. We should yeah. I need to get.
Let me get those.
Mo-
Give me
uh,
here.
Thank you. Let's. Hi. She kind of like keeps walking away from the classroom.
Okay, yeah, I walk with her. You okay?
Yeah. It's just I've been hard at work in there.
Pop quiz today.
I'm sorry.
There was you just had a pop quiz or something, or?
Oh, a little bit. We had some testing. Yeah.
There we go.
I think I did well. How are you? I know you were doing something important, right?
Mission accomplished successfully. On the way back, I almost fell off the back of a griffin, 600 feet off the ground. I went splat, but my friends had my back, so here I am.
I'm glad you're okay. The griffins were startling for me my first time too.
I told it to do a flip, or I told my friend to tell it to do a flip while we were on our way up, and I lost my grip and I slipped off.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Mhm.
She looks like she's like slowed down her pace a little bit as you guys are going through the halls.
The overseer says you're doing good,
Which one?
Arcadia.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I got something from her that I'll give you later, but it's a surprise.
You don't have to keep on getting me things.
What do you mean?
I always feel like I don't have much that I can offer you back.
Well, we're not keeping score. Look,
You're right.
like, you're the one going to Dunamancy school here. Like, I support you, you support me, like, it's how it works.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You
Go ahead.
you what did you end up having to do?
Oh. There were some people that were robbing graves in the name of Phoenix. I know, doesn't really make sense.
Right.
They tried to kill us when we asked them nicely to leave. So
Yikes.
they did not survive, and we did. Unfortunately. For them.
I see. You're okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That can't have been easy.
Well, yeah, I've been kind of wrestling with it's been days, so I just kind of want to decompress and take my mind off things for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get dinner at the tavern or something, and then afterwards we could.
Sure. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Yeah.
you were going to ask me something.
Yeah, do you have, like, things you need to acquire soon?
Not quite yet. I think that tomorrow's lesson might, or either tomorrow or the day after, we might be getting some new assignments. I'm not sure.
Okay. Because, me and the friends might be looking into maybe picking up, like, jobs for some other students.
Okay.
Preferably not in your class, because it'd be awkward.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
there shouldn't be any from my class right now.
Yeah. So, those are usually the tap.
Okay. Well, we can meet your friends there.
I heard about, like, this Aegis thing. Apparently, like, when you graduate, you get, like, an Aegis or something.
Not everyone does. It's not like you get one. It's more like you have the opportunity to form a partnership with one. Some mages can do that as they're graduating, but most do so long after.
Well, I mean, I'll be your Aegis any day.
I wasn't gonna ask, but
I mean, come on, like,
it's a big commitment. I know that you've been busy with your own activities lately, right?
Hey, maybe our paths intertwine.
Maybe, but an Aegis usually would stick by somebody all day, every day. Stick by the mage.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound half bad when it's with you, but I get it. I also talked to Arcadia about Zetra's things.
Oh,
She said,
did you?
If you ever wanna, I spoke very highly of you to her, and if you ever wanna, talk Zetra's things with her, like, she's actually really friendly, and very generous, and we have a good working relationship. So,
I'm not sure. Talking with an overseer is a bit it's a bit much.
The overseer's like, we're pals. Like,
Right there, you say that's about everyone. No offense.
We just did her a massive favor, and like, the thing I'm going to give you later, I got from her. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I could try.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, I opened the door to the.
Okay, so, 4 of you, we'll go back in time a little bit.
Yo, time travel.
So, time travel.
It's like the.
So you guys head into the Rusty Blade. It's similar to the way you left it before. It's got only a few side tables and a large central banquet table with a large amount of food that anyone can take from. Dinner's been set out for people. There are a few characters in here, a few individuals. You don't see Zers and his group here. You don't see them.
Oh, the bad
We're
ending.
leaving.
You're dead.
But there's a few people. So in addition to the occasional tavern worker and the occasional common person and person wearing leather armor that might be some kind of mercenary, there are a few people who stand out. One is in one table, kind of sitting alone. You see a figure that might be a little bit familiar, a very large armored figure with kind of a hood over their head that and a figure that looks to be covered in black and silver scales. It's just kind of sitting alone and eating. That was just to put that up there again. She's here. At a different table, sitting alone, like kind of reading through a book with there's what looks like a what normally wouldn't be too noteworthy is just a young looking woman that has an owl kind of like standing on the table, like helping turn pages of a book. But what's mostly strange looking about this person is that they look like their skin is entirely blue, and their silvery white hair is looks like it's floating in a non-existent breeze. Like near Joss. And then the last thing you notice is that it looks like there is a bit of musical entertainment here. Kind of like you see that there are three individuals. What looks like a young looking tiefling man, like strumming on lutes, a goblin with this like frazzled red hair that looks to be kind of hitting on a drum every once in a while, but looks like the music has been relatively chill, but the goblin looks like they're a little bit antsy, like they want it to pick up a little bit. And also with them occasionally playing on a pan flute, you see the bard girl that you had met before in the
Vader.
Yeah.
Tia or something.
Yeah, Tia.
How
Sure.
do I know that? I wasn't even there.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know.
Anyway.
Yeah, she's there too. And I'm only posting I'm only posting the minis of the two that you met before, because you would know fully what they look like. But for the others, they do have minis, but you would have to go to talk to them.
Understandable.
Wave at Tia on my way in.
Marcy also waves at her.
She notices. She waves. But looks like she's relatively focusing on playing, but she gives you guys a smile in between breaths.
Who is that?
We met her in the fun theater earlier yesterday.
And real quick, so would you guys be here without Rythia at first, and waiting for him to catch up, right?
Yeah.
Oh
probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
My bad.
You're good.
I forgot to. But yeah, right there, and I met her in the theater the other day. And she's real friendly.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe we'll talk to her when she's done her performance.
Okay.
But for now, what do you want to get shit-faced with? Do you want to just
Bread.
Oh,
Bread first.
bread?
Red. Oh, we're starting off strong.
No.
Yeah.
Bread. Food.
Oh, bread.
Oh, bread.
Cheesy alcoholic. Lord almighty.
Are you even old enough to be drinking?
Jeez.
I'm 22.
You're the face of a 12-year-old.
Yeah, that's
This
right.
helmet,
This whole time,
slowly goes on.
She just
He's
puts
the-
her hand up to hold it. No.
we
Found the trick. No.
clarified.
It interferes.
Dang it.
Have we ever technically clarified who's the older sibling? I don't think we have.
No.
It's Marcy. She's the older sibling.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you guys lying?
Why don't you play along?
Because they're the real one, all right? You leave them be.
I'm the older sibling.
Yeah.
Cole, you don't stop this shit. I'm gonna hide all of your screws and every other joint on your arm.
I'd like to see you try, and he'll hold out the arm.
Ooh.
Go on, take it off.
I don't have to take it off. I'll just melt it off.
Try it.
Just flick it on the nose. Let's go over and take a spot. Just food.
Consume.
So you guys gather some food from the central table, and you find a table that you can all sit at. That you're expecting right there to come back, so that you have extra spot. Yeah. Any food and drinks that you guys would want, you guys wouldn't have to like go to somebody to order it. You could just like grab it from the central table.
Gotcha. Absolutely is just taking little pieces of the bread, like the pen, and just throwing it at Colt. See if she can like get some stuck in
The
like.
bread boy.
Do you guys wait for right there, or do you guys talk about anything first?
Wait for drinks until Ryther gets there.
Marcy will point out at some point the funny dragonborn lady. She'll be like, "Do you know how that's our new roommate and best friend? Do you think we should invite her over?"
No.
She is kind of screaming
No.
like, I want to hang out with Marcy specifically right now. Like
It actually looks like any of the other like mercenary looking folk that are in the area. They're giving her a very wide berth.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go say hello, but I'm not feeling very personable tonight.
Mm.
I
I
barely
can save
feel
it
like a
for another
person.
time if you just want an us night.
I mean, I can't get too schwasty. I told Ryther I would go with him to go see his future mother-in-law.
And doesn't that sound hilarious if you do it completely shit-faced?
I think
No,
Doesn't
because
that sound 8,000 times
that's
better?
really funny.
Around this time, before Ryther shows up, another person enters in and actually looks like they go to the table that's the dragonborn is at and sits with them.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
what
all
are
development.
we just
What looks like a tiefling, like not as large as the woman, but looks like is a bit more strength inclined, right? Kind of wearing just this like hand-me-down chainmail armor, blue tiefling.
is it? Oh, interesting.
If you guys would be like looking at them like a little closer as they go, I can show you what they look like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Does Marcy recognize this as the person who Rythier helped lift the books with? Because she was there when that
Nope.
happened. No, a
Different blue.
Well, actually,
Oh,
make a history check.
Oh, she's good at that.
let's go.
Woo! Not one.
Not one. Okay, no, nothing.
That's so
Come on, load.
Rude.
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 Oh my god.
What is that?
So I'm
Huh?
taking an image of yourself.
That's what she
Whoa.
looks like.
Ooh, let's see.
Whoa.
Yo, what a baddie.
Oh,
Wow.
hello. She's hammed it up with the hammer.
Cherokee question.
Huh?
For familiar, if I wanted to change the shape of it, I would have to use one of the bundles of familiar stuff, right?
Yeah, you'd have to use the components to recast the spell. Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Hey, Cole.
Yep.
Can I have Rockley? I just want to cuddle him.
Yes.
He'll take Rockley out and hand him over.
The perfect
kinda like-
therapist.
Put him on the table and just please put her head on him. He's laying on rock. No, oh,
Hey,
Hey,
Hannah.
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 Yo.
Yo.
She is listening.
Hannah.
they're always listening.
Yeah, they're in a tavern right now.
Yeah.
We just had emotional damage.
Mhm.
Fucking right center.
But so around this point, Rythier would be arriving with Eunice in tow.
Yo, is that Yenny with an X?
Yo.
Whoa!
Oh, perfect.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hey, I'll look about the room and do I see the weird tiefling lady sitting with the dragonborn?
Yep.
Dragonborn lady? They're
Yep.
both ladies. Do I recognize her or no?
Make a history check.
Maybe do better.
Natural one.
Heather,
No way.
Stop.
Oh, isn't that for a total of 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally is just enamored with his girlfriend and just forgets what he was doing.
It's amazing.
My god. I think it's the first double nat ones we've had.
I love this
Check.
so much.
Hey, the dice have spoken. We don't know who she
Yeah,
is.
we don't know who the fuck this
They've
is.
just forgotten. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
reintroduce her.
I will say it's not the same person. It's very obvious it's not the same person.
They're probably like siblings or something.
Probably.
Anyways. But yeah, you guys all sit down at the table.
I'm curious as to what's on the food table. Like the
Whatever
central
we
table
grabbed.
with the food.
A large variety of different kinds of baked goods. Some meat that looks like it might have been hunted from game down below. Not monsters, but general kinds of game like elk, deer, antelope, that kind of thing. There are various kinds of alcohols. There's mundane wine, ales, and spirits, but there's also a few containers of rune wine as well. That basically you see people like the containers are empty, but you see people putting any other kind of alcohol in, like pouring that into it, and then pouring that into another glass, and it comes out as rune wine.
Okay.
See?
There are a few other there's some garden options as well. Cabbages, carrots, fucking berries of various kinds. Lettuces. There's looks like a good amount of greens as well for anybody who wants them. There's some there's some containers of coffee as well. Yeah, like you're asking the wrong guy about food. That's my best shot.
I'm only asking because
for
Colt's
sure.
extremely picky.
Fair enough.
Of
Like,
course.
if you had something
Are they
specific in
chicken
mind,
tendies?
if you had something
I'm just
specific in mind, you can ask me.
Like, how much of it is actually like? Are they in their own separate containers, or are they like touching
Yeah.
each other?
No, then like things are separate, like buffet style.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because Colt is like doesn't like his food touching.
That's fair.
Like
I
a
mean, that makes
real
sense.
man.
That makes entire sense, huh? Nothing's cross-contaminated.
You know, but like, you might just be thinking like to like a
No,
lesser
I
extent.
take-
No. Do you want to know how bad it is for Colt?
It has to all be separated on the plate and like nicely spaced and everything else.
The man
No, but
can't
you don't
eat a
understand.
sandwich. He has to eat the contents of the sandwich separately.
Anyways,
Um,
I mean, I've had
do
it
they have
from
like do they have like bar food,
Cold,
like
there's a sandwich.
barbecue ribs, barbecue wings? You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Star grabbed a big ass turkey leg,
sure.
like bigger than her head.
Colt just
Disneyland
grabbed
one.
whatever pleases his pickiness.
Marcy's munching on anything sweet.
I should probably just eating some bread.
Yo, bread.
Bread.
Hey, babe.
You need to just pulls out a bit of a flask. Looks a little bit like this, and just starts drinking from it.
Want to see who can eat more wings in a minute?
No.
I'll kick your ass right there.
Okay, let's go.
She's got an empty stomach right now.
I feel
Yeah.
nothing right now.
You're going to hurt yourself.
1 minute. Who can eat more wings?
One-
In 1 minute.
One
That's
gold
called
for Starling. One gold on
Alright.
Starling for sure.
I put 1 gold on right here.
I'm bidding on Starling too. She's got this.
I feel nothing inside and I'm hungry. Let's
You
go.
hear a little bit of a clapping of foes behind you guys, and there's a hand that gets put on the back of your guys' shoulders, both right there and YC. I don't know what we're talking about, but I have 2 gold on the drow.
Oh,
How could you?
This is the Satyr woman. Hi.
Thanks to you.
Hey!
Again, I'll catch up with you right after I properly demolish.
We have
Star
some important
Atlas.
business going on right now.
No.
Bet.
So it's an even split bet.
Hands up.
Unless we have a third competitor who'd like to join in. Any takers going once?
If they weren't doused in
Yeah.
sauce, I would try, but
I will use. Do I still have a use? I don't. Okay.
No using spells on yourself.
No
I
guiding
see you.
yourself
You're,
for
you're
chicken
trying to
wings.
spell the word out in your head. I can see it. I can see.
I was going to
everything
embolden
moving.
bond the two of us,
Uh-huh.
but
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
okay, no guidance.
Good old fashioned.
So how much are you guys eating?
As many. So basically, it's not about like,
Finishing first. It's about like how much can you eat.
it's who can eat more wings
Okay.
in 1 minute,
Yeah.
which isn't very long. It's
Right. Okay.
That's really
I got
not. No.
So,
Starling.
so you guys like do a bit of a countdown.
Yeah, Marcy uses minor illusion to do like the 60-second countdown.
Okay.
60 second? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how long a minute is.
You meant like
Count
just
from,
before we
three,
start.
3,
So-
2, 1.
All right. You guys start. Make con checks.
Oh, con checks.
Natural 20 for a
Fucking
total of
stop.
4.
Bullshit. I'm calling
Listen.
cap on that one.
Oh my god.
Listen, hold on.
19 plus 2. Because con save, right?
Con check,
Con
not save.
check.
it's
So the-
probably the same modifier unless you
It's
have
probably
like
the same.
proficiency.
And
I'm trying to,
Proficiency
like-
wouldn't be 2, so it's probably just.
It's whatever your constitution modifiers.
oh yeah, so dirty 20.
Right there inhaling the chicken.
I'm trying to like rotate it so you can see.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we believe
So,
you.
so in the first couple seconds, you both eat an incredible amount, but right there is just like a machine.
Starling.
We'll say like roughly a ratio
Starling.
of like it's roughly right now. I'm not gonna do like exact numbers because I don't know shit, but I'm gonna do like it's a ratio of 3 to 4 right now for starting for right there. Okay, makes sense.
So
Here.
do Rythier and Starling have like a certain amount of wings on a plate to like see by the end?
Like
who
there's
has
just a plate in the middle. Grab
Yeah.
one, eat it.
Well, you'll see the
wings.
bones.
Aw,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Shoot.
DM.
Yep.
DM. With a natural 20, can
Mhm.
Rythier intentionally let Starling barely win?
No, do not
Well,
do that.
that's the first part.
Oh, okay.
There's more than one roll.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, like that's the first part, first couple seconds. That's just the start.
Trigger her.
Make a second con check.
Oh, okay.
Can you keep the food down?
It's pretty good. 19 total.
19 even. 18 plus
Okay.
1.
Okay, so you guys keep eating roughly at similar pace. It's still a ratio of about 3 to 4. It's about half of the minute's gone. Okay. Third con check.
Starling, come on.
Darling, darling.
16. Come
I
on.
bet my life savings on you.
That's a 19 again. It's 18 plus
19.
1.
Okay. Starling starts catching up a little bit. It's now about only like 5 to 6 for right there. Okay.
Okay.
Con check again. The fourth one.
Come on, Starling.
Fuck me. Don't fuck
Natural
me.
1.
No.
Well, 5.
Two. Okay, you both start like kind of choking up a little bit, but like Stone, you're able to get barely a little bit more. You guys are dead even 1 to 1, and as the minute ends, I need you both to make con saves.
Oh
Oh
shit.
Oh
god.
my god.
You gonna puke it up again? Oh, I'm fine.
At the end, it's a dirty 20 con save.
18.
18. Both of you keep them down. The minute's over. You ate the exact same amount.
Aww.
That's
That's pretty
awesome.
funny.
You got
That's pretty funny.
High five right there.
Yeah,
you have
high
That
people still
was-
in this very specific
That was
field.
disgusting.
It wasn't that many. We-
Tia
we
says
had a
that was impressive.
We had a minute. Like that wasn't that
Yeah.
many.
At least
Good
Pacific
work,
isn't
you
empty.
two. I'm very proud
I
of the
hadn't eaten
accomplishments
anything,
we've made
like,
in this
all
tavern
day.
today.
So.
Stop.
With the day that we've had and the things that we've seen and the things we've had to do to people today, this is fine. This is fine.
So I guess we all keep our money then.
Yeah.
We could just exchange our gold pieces. I will trade you 1 gold piece. You will give me 1 gold piece.
That sounds like a good way to give somebody wooden coins.
Oh,
I feel like
Can
you're
I-
speaking from experience.
Is Tia speaking?
Tia, yeah.
Hey,
No
Tia,
shame in the game. Do what you gotta do.
ooh, that's great. That completely reminds me. Colt, your glue. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
Oh, okay. And he'll
Can we
like,
get a please?
give her his glue from his tinker. Yeah, it's Tinker's tool where the glue would be.
Yeah.
Excellent. And
I also forgot to mention in my description at the time the quest board is still there. Anyways.
And so under the table, she's gonna take a gold piece and she's going to like do her best to like stick it on the floor, like under their own table. So like it's not gonna be impossible to get off, but like you'll have to like work for it a little.
Make a Tinker's Tools check.
Tinker's tools check.
Yeah. So
What is
this
that?
this would just be a D20 plus your dex.
Oh, okay, plus dex. That's not bad. Whoop-bam. Not fucking bad. 18.
18. Okay. You
Okay,
got it on the
cool.
glue in the right way that it doesn't show itself too much on the sides, but it's still gonna be able to stick. It's definitely not gonna be impossible to get up. Like somebody who's dedicated could do it, but like because of the small surface area of the edges, it would be pretty hard for somebody without like claws.
Yeah.
People here with claws. It's fine. There's
Shoot.
swords.
I'll subtract 1
Tools.
gold.
Yep. Just glue gold to the ground.
Oh,
Yep.
That's genius.
Right? Thank you.
I don't know if you heard. We recovered a harp that's gonna probably go back to the temple.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We also found a painted mask that's also
hmm
some
Oslos?
relic for Oslos.
Cool.
Yeah.
Some Tomb Raiders pilfered those. We dealt with them. So.
Heretics. You can call them what they are. Heretics.
Heretics.
Yeah. So that's what you guys are already back from that. I want to hear all about it.
Oh yeah, because
Stab, stab, stab. Murder,
Oh.
stab. Blood.
You know-
Falling rocks.
Rocks,
Hearts
yeah.
and jars.
You know how
Sorry,
Colt
I
loves
forgot.
rocks? You don't.
I haven't met
but
all of you.
now
My name's Tia, by the way. I met your friends the other day.
Coltonomy Rees, but you can call me Colt.
Yeah.
You must be siblings.
Yes.
They're
I-
twins, aren't they?
Incredible.
Couldn't you tell?
Can't you tell?
Yeah, if you look at this group and you're like, hey, 2 of these people are siblings, you definitely point to me and Colt, right?
Absolutely. I'm a bard student here. I'm always looking for stories.
he's the front woman in the.
Oh, yeah. She kind of gestures over to the other 2 people who are still like kind of at the small stage area, who look to be just kind of idling with their instruments. These are my people. We play here sometimes just to pass the time and have fun.
Nice.
When's
If
the
you-
next big like concert or like play that you're putting on, if there is one anytime soon?
We're working up to that, but for the end of the school year.
Okay.
It'll be in a few months. Should be.
Maybe we should come back.
Maybe. I was only taking a quick break, but we're gonna keep on playing for you, all right?
Do you want us to? Because I might be heading out of here like decently soon. So when do you want us to tell you about what went down? Because there was some interesting stuff like that.
Just in between times, whenever you wanna talk and meet up my people, just come over.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'm gonna make this place a little more lively now. She goes back to her people.
Colt's gonna go to the middle table and get some orange.
Okay. Some orange rune wine.
Yeah.
Oranges.
What you have to do, what you see some of the others do, is that basically there's a container with an orange gemstone on it, like a pitcher, right? And it's empty. But what you see some other people do is like what I described before, like pouring something into it and then pouring that out.
Yeah.
So you kind of take any other kind of alcohol. What kind do you take?
Just anything from the table. He's not picky about
They're-
this part.
Just wine, ale, liquors.
Just pick one.
Just grab the closest one.
Ale.
Ale, okay.
What's going to be in the biggest quantity? Ale.
Okay, so you take a bit of a tankard of ale, you pour that into the container of rune wine, and then you take that container and you pour it into the glass that you want, and it starts coming out in the same color as the ale. But then when you pour in the very, very last drop, it suddenly becomes this slightly glowing orange color.
What are you doing the giggles for?
It's dessert in a can.
Colt will take it
We'll
and go
talk
back
about
to
it
the table. He'll also grab bread as he is
Bread.
there.
Bread.
Bread.
I feel like he's going to have a bunch of crumbles that just come down when he stands up. Just crumblies everywhere. 'Cause
Wow.
Star's still throwing bread at him.
In this session, both Ash and Colt have gotten bread.
When you get back down, you notice that the boys, they kind of are about to start a little bit more of a lively thing. Here, so your attention is grabbed by the yelling of the goblin a little bit. Here, let me get the pitches to you first, and then I'll get into what they do roleplay wise. So the boop. There we go. So the tiefling with the lute, he looks like this, and as he's sitting with it, he looks a little bit like a little bit like not as cheery as that mini. He's just kind of like a little bit more neutral, like slightly broody, you know. And the goblin drummer looks like this.
Oh my god. Like, it's great.
And you guys hear just the enemy yelling, disrespect! And Theo says, no, Audie, no, that's not what we do. No, we're not doing that. No, the other one we talked about. Do the thing we talked about. Okay. Entertain your surroundings!
I heard that in my head too. God damn it.
Don't worry about it. Let me do my bit. That's
Is
it.
this like a really crowded tavern?
Nope, not really.
Okay. Right here's gonna try and pull Inicia along and dance.
She kind of like she almost spilled like drops the flask that she's holding that she puts on the table. Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah. Start rocking out.
Star's gonna grab her flask. What's in it?
You look at it, it's empty.
Oh,
But you saw her drinking from it just a second ago.
What the shit?
Wait,
Let's
wait,
just
wait,
like
wait,
put
wait,
it back
wait,
slowly.
put it in
wait.
your mouth.
You'll see like
What?
Colt like reach over and touch it for like a minute.
Uh-huh.
He's casting
Oh,
fire on
does
it.
it, does it,
Okay.
Great.
But you start kind of like dragging Eunice along and dancing. Make a performance check for me.
Okay. Really good.
Nice.
19 plus. Wait. Oh, I'm proficient in performance. Plus 6, so 25 performance.
25. She gets a 3.
Oh! Stepping on your toes.
Or -1.
Oh,
Girl.
Can she stand on your feet? Would that be easier?
So as you drag her on, she looks like very like what was you doing? She's like kind of she has 2 left feet.
God.
She starts like tripping over herself, but you like keep catching her.
Yeah. Hey, you just gotta feel the rhythm, you know? It's just.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, look, you know how they're like. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, like 5.
I just
6, 7,
I
8, 9,
can't. I thought you hated math.
Star's just dying up at the table. Just fucking dying at that.
It's counting, not math.
She
Just
like
like
she doesn't try to like pull away from you or anything. Like she keeps on doing it, but badly. But you have fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
after about a minute, it's
Wait,
like, yeah, you cast that. You cast identify.
Colt doesn't have first level spell slots, so unless you let me use the second level, he can't actually cast it.
I mean, you can
I can.
use second level. You want, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm out of spell slots now, but he's doing it.
But you kind of have your little dance break. Eventually, you come back down. But before that happens, Colt, this so the music kind of dies down a little bit. But it is a bottle of boundless coffee.
Oh my god.
It's just
The
full of
bottle
coffee.
that has endless coffee, but there's whenever it's drank from, there's a 1 in 20 chance that nothing comes out for the next hour.
What?
It's like slightly defective.
honestly put it back down.
Yes.
Colt will
It's just like,
Nice.
but it all so basically like it has a stopper kind of like this that's attached to the bottle with a chain, right? And yeah, even when open, it won't accept any liquid other than the coffee that it makes.
Oh
That
my
is-
And the coffee is always warm, it's always tasty, and it doesn't emit any heat to the outside of it.
A fine dark roast. Oh my god, Kiriki, you're amazing. You are.
I didn't do
amazing.
this. Strixhaven didn't do this.
Really?
Strixhaven did this. Yeah.
Yeah, Colt relays all of this.
That's amazing.
So when she tipped it back and nothing came out, that means it's out.
Oh, it's out. Oh, maybe the hour ended.
No. So like you looked in it, it just looked like there was nothing in it.
Oh no, she like did try and like tip it back to see if anything would like come forward or like.
Oh, like if you're just tipping it, then no. But if you were trying to drink from it, then yes. If that
Oh,
makes
okay,
sense.
no, she wouldn't
Yeah,
try to
it's
drink it. That's weird.
I don't know if she wants you to drink from it, Marcy.
It's not
I
yours.
taste treat.
Ask
Not
her
yours.
when she gets back.
You need to
Yeah,
kind of like
Sharing
Tango
is
pose,
caring.
where it's like you like the guy's like holding the girl like backwards. Like,
Can we sit down now, please?
yeah. Thanks for humoring me. Like,
She kind of like stumbles back to the table, like looks a little disoriented. She
fun.
slowly sits.
You two looked very nice.
She takes her bottle and just slowly starts sipping on the coffee.
Do you sure you don't want something stronger? I can get you some. We'll take shots
No.
together.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. I want to get a bit of late night studying done after this.
You know studying's gonna make your eyeballs fall out, right?
True.
I don't think that's true.
I would
because
know.
you're burning yourself out, and if you burn yourself out, you just fall apart, and then you're not gonna do great. But if you take a night to relax and get drunk with your boyfriend's best friends, it can't be that bad.
I don't think that's such a good idea. No.
All right.
I think it's
Just
a great
remember.
idea.
Every time you turn us down, it's one more shot you have to take at graduation.
Yeah.
You're at 27 so far.
Yeah.
what?
Winks it right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep track. Don't think I won't.
She slowly like sinks into her coffee.
I'm gonna hide
Mixing
that one
alcohol
day.
and coffee sounds like a really fun idea,
I-
though.
Does right here know that that's a bottle of coffee
Nope.
or no?
No.
It's like, what is that anyway? Can I have some?
It's coffee.
Yeah, sure.
How did you know?
No reason.
She just kind of like hands it to you, like
He's
just
the
calls over your
magic-
book.
He's the magic item boy.
So
Of
how
course
did
he's
you-
gonna know what the magic items are.
He has to have a use for something.
Can you do any liquids
Yeah.
in that? Or are there like other types of bottles that hold like limitless water or like limitless rune wine? Or is it just limitless coffee?
I'm
I know
so
there's some magic containers that can have none of this of other kinds of things. This is just coffee.
Where'd you get it from?
I bought it.
From
From
The old home, back where we.
Alright,
Oh my god, names.
we're looking for it when we're there.
Austin.
Hospice?
Ostis, yes, thank you.
Oh, we have to go that way anyways, so we'll
Gotta
stop
go-
by. You
gotta
want us
go
to get
see.
you anything?
Right there's mom's.
Yeah. Maybe they'll adopt us.
That would be sick. I'm in the market right now.
I've still got one parent left.
We've
Yeah,
had a really
not for
hard
long.
day, so I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Star's gonna get up and go get some. You said the warmer it gets, the stronger it gets.
Red is
The color, yeah.
red is the strongest.
Yeah, she's going for some red wine.
Yeah, there we go, Starling.
Red rune one.
She's what?
Red rune one.
Yeah.
Say that 5 times fast.
Shots.
Who's doing shots?
I am. That's literally what she's
I'll
going
do
to go
like-
do them for.
Yes.
I'll do like one, and then I might
No.
head out
Yeah.
to study with Anicia.
I feel like Yenny with the next should have one too. It actually is proven that rune wine helps you focus better.
Yeah.
This is true. I did read that
It's
paper.
different. Yeah. Don't you believe all of us? I mean, like, majority rules.
That is how that works.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. There's no one denying it here but you.
Only one, but
Are
you
you
know,
a rune wine expert? Because I am.
I would have thought that a professional graviturgist would have been able to handle a shot, but okay.
I think I'm good, thanks.
We're gonna get you to drink one day. You know that, right?
Not while I'm busy with my studies.
I said one day. I didn't say today. It's gonna happen though.
Simply stop being busy.
I'm glad you guys weren't like this with Rebecca.
Oh, that's game on.
Yeah,
We
if
also
we went
weren't-
to a tavern with Rebecca, are you kidding me? We hardly spent 24 hours with her, and all she did was
Oh.
set you on fire.
We're absolutely telling her you almost died to a rock earlier.
She'll find it fun.
I know. Right there, over here. Badass.
knows?
What? I was gonna talk about how you were really cool in the dungeon. Shit.
Oh.
Alright. Fine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell her about me falling off the griffin because.
No. Because that scared me half to death.
You-
and I
You
don't
already
like
told me
that.
about that.
No, I was gonna talk about how he made sure that we were all okay and protected all of us. Like a really awesome person. But, okay, whatever.
That was still a job. Thank you though.
Hmm.
Every one of us really pulled through today. And you
He doesn't get that I'm trying to help him look really cool in his girlfriend's eyes.
I know that he's very capable.
Aww.
Aww. You two
Oh,
should kiss.
See?
She kind of goes in like to her satchel and just like takes out like a small book.
like you
So it's
kissed her
like-
on the cheek.
They're dating. I'm allowed to say that.
She kind of smiles a bit, but she kind of looks like she tries to like retreat into a book a little bit.
Yo,
Okay,
what are you
okay.
reading?
Just
What book
study
is that?
material.
That's
Question.
boring.
Have you ever met a Rockstrix before?
I haven't.
Would you like to? They're very
Uh,
nice.
Put him on the
I
table.
don't- Okay. So,
He's right here.
Bring him out.
Yeah, I said put him on the
Bring
table.
out the boy.
He's been on the table. I've been laying
I
on
thought-
him
I
because
thought he
he's
was in your lap.
no. I was cuddling him
Give
because
him
I
a
was
little
sad.
Wake him up. My boy.
should just-
bring out
Rocky.
broccoli and just kind
Rise.
Run,
of like opens
joy.
his eyes.
This is Rockley. He's a good boy.
Hi.
He doesn't talk, but he makes noises like grrr noises.
He says rude.
Well,
Colt.
you can talk to him.
Colt will take like a piece of the bread he grabbed earlier and like stick it on Rockley, because he knows he could taste through like his skin, kinda.
Rocky kind of like turns itself around, like it doesn't know what the fuck is going on because it's on top of its head and it just starts turning in circles.
Really,
Oh, and here, this is. And then she'll summon Leviticus, death from above.
Okay.
It's just right on her shoulder. He's nice.
Uh-huh.
you ever
Ash,
get
have,
familiar?
have you heard sounds
I-
recently?
I didn't make him familiar now.
You should.
I haven't done that spell yet. I've been focusing on other things.
Do you want to meet another one of our friends? They're very nice, I promise.
Do you have a lot of pets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have met one
Yeah.
of them. Did you show her Echo?
Yeah, she saw the first time.
In that case,
Have you ever
Ash
seen
will-
a
Ash
lizard?
will, like,
bring him out.
Their backpack off and like flip the lid and just like reach in there
Dramatically.
and pull them out and put them on the table.
It's just kind of like,
Death. Death.
Colt will slide him some bread.
Star will slide him some fruit.
it goes to like take off little crumbs from the bread and eats some of the fruit. Like dashes between the things that you're tossing.
Drunk, Marcy.
This is
I've heard sounds.
Hello. That's a strange name.
Hey,
You think so?
he's a special one.
you said he named himself, right?
Yeah,
There you go.
that's his name.
How close is the
there you go.
band to like finishing this set of songs so they can talk again?
It's just like whenever, like they take breaks. Like the songs are like usually pretty short.
Okay.
Mm.
Colt will
They'll keep playing or they'll
Colt will
whatever.
lean over to Marcy and be like, I have an idea for the next time they're done their songs.
What's your idea?
He'll like, you'll see him like mess with like the straps on the armor on his right arm. Shake
Oh
my hand.
no.
Yes, I see where this is going.
And then she shakes it and it like comes up.
Okay.
Colt, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You're absolutely
Star just watches that, stares for a second, just takes a shot.
Fear the people around to give you like some perplexed looks.
Colt
Put it
has to,
back
like,
on before
fall
they
to the
notice.
ground in like he has to fall to the ground in pain.
Yeah.
I was about to say though, in Isia, Rockstrix are actually really compatible personality, I think.
Think so? Why would that be?
They're drawn to like studious people, which I am not. That's
Oh.
why I have a
Yeah.
River Strix.
Oh, I didn't know that.
River Strix are drawn
Do you
to
want me
wet
to, like-
people.
Do you? But do you want me to like try and get you one next time I'm out about in the world?
I don't think that I'm really made for a pet.
I mean,
Well,
they
a
don't
pet
eat
is
much
made
and they
for
don't poop.
you.
So,
Yeah.
unless they did, I would think it would just be. I would think it would just be like sand or something.
I don't know. I think I'm alright.
We think you're pretty alright too.
Thanks.
And, do you guys want to tell them like everything that happened that went down? You know, the epic tale version of it. And
Wait,
also
I think
like
the band's finishing their song.
check out.
Okay.
Colt, this we can
Quest
tell them all about it.
So they like take a few breaks. They just kind of talk amongst themselves and they sit for a bit.
Colt will go up and like,
Okay.
like to introduce himself.
Yeah. So you go up and the three people will look up to you see the little goblin kind of like the goblin kind of like jumps up onto the drum that they've been playing. Who are you? Artie, this is my friend. Hi.
I'm Colt. And he'll like extend his right hand to shake hands.
And, T goes to shake.
And that, it comes off. Oh, why? What?
I'm so sorry.
Brother! Oh,
I don't know what happened.
It's alright. I lost it a couple weeks back. It's a fake arm.
Bye, Hannah.
bye, Hannah.
Bye,
Bye,
Hannah.
Hannah. That's so. This is. She kind of like shakes a little bit. This is. Where did you get this?
It's my armor. It's like if you look inside it, it's hollow. There's a little latch like I don't have a
Oh.
hand. You can open up. It's like a
That's
pocket.
cool. Well, here, let me give you a hand.
Thank you.
These are my people. This is Artie. And the little goblin says, "That's not my name. It's I."
Hello.
We call him Artie. And this is Athos. And she kind of gestures to the tiefling that's kind of just like not really hasn't really like paid attention to you. He's just like tuning his lute right now.
Is he like the edgy music boy in like the early and the late '90s kind of high school movies? Is that the
make-
vibe that we're getting here?
Make an insight check.
Hello.
I mean, that was me asking, but you know what? Let's go for it. That's ooh, shit. All right, plus 6, 17.
17. Not exactly. You get the feeling this is less of like his personality and more like he's just like a little sad.
Aren't we all?
Man,
Like
say
like
that
on
weird.
not he's not normally like that, you know? That
He's
kind
got
of thing.
something going on.
Maybe, yeah.
He got rejected by Tia.
Oh.
No, he
Oh.
got rejected by Arr.
Ah.
Star will actually go up behind Colt and just kind of like swat where his arm was. Really, Colt? Really?
What?
You really gave her the 5-finger discount?
Sure.
She's just gonna lean on him. Just, there you
We're
go.
like the same height. How are you leaning on me?
Carefully. Just, whatever. You gotta
So,
keep your balance.
let me hear about this. What you've been up to. You said that you had to deal with grave robbers.
Yeah, we had to go to this temple thingy with some fake Vanix followers and bring them, either not kill them and bring them back, or kill them. We had a
I mean, we
choice.
don't get into all of that. We should
But
probably
what-
tell them about the human eating plant, though.
There was a bush. It
Yeah.
was eating things.
But it was eating
almost
like
got me.
everything.
But it wasn't photosynthesizing, you see. It was feeding on the flesh of the living.
It's like a
Hmm.
big Venus.
That's actually a really good line.
Thank you.
So you
Okay.
take them, and then come to find out, all of these cultists that were like, "Oh, we are those that are Vanix. We steal from the graves that he supposedly works with." Blah, bullshit. They hired some people. We had them fuck 10 shades of off, thanks to our ever lovely redhead over here, and our ever lover pinkette, now kind of black haired, over here. And then
That sounds amazing.
this guy, right here, this guy punched. What was it? What was the trio thingy that we fought in meta? The 3 things that came out of the thing with the gold masks.
Return.
Yeah,
Is that what they were?
they were undead.
We go in. Our awesome rogue over here, she goes like, does her rogue thing, and it's all click, and then it opens, and what do we see? But 3 golden masked returned. And what does Colt do? But punch them so hard, the wall explodes to reveal a secret room. Because
Really?
why not? How he knew to do it, we don't know.
I'm just.
He's
that
got
good.
something in there. Yeah.
It's an amazing story. Now, okay, so you said that in the room there were 5 giants in there, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. And when you got to the end, you obviously you were grave robbers, but what color was the dragon that you fought at the very end?
Blue.
Gold.
Blue and gold.
Blue and gold. Amazing. Sounds entertaining.
And our pinkette over here, she did 3 fireballs. 3 of them.
At once.
Of course.
Yes. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Very impressive. Well, I'll be sure to come up with something amazing to recount this story.
We can't wait to hear it.
Can I get all of your names so that I can make sure I get things right?
Colt.
I know that you're a Colt.
Coltonomy.
Don't use
Yes.
autonomy.
Please use
I won't.
coltonomy. Absolutely use coltonomy. It flows better.
We'll think about it.
And
Star.
I do not remember if I introduced myself away first,
Oh, I know you, Marcy.
but
Who doesn't know Marcy?
I know right there. And who's your friend? I never really got to. Oh, her name was Amanda, right?
Yeah.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She has several names, aliases.
The dragon's
That's
name was
not true.
Godfrey.
Okay.
He did a very long I am the great golden blue dragon Godfrey, and he went on for quite some time.
Ah, I see. So, in a way, you were symbolically striking back against Milodon during this escapade of yours.
Blue and gold dragon, Godfrey, you know.
Oh lord.
You know, fuck it. Why not?
We can't control what color the dragon is. It's
Yeah.
just what?
I mean, you can't just make that kind of thing up, obviously.
course
Exactly,
not.
exactly.
Ash just in the corner.
She's like, what is going on right now? Like, am I the one who's drunk? I haven't even drank.
Anicia kind of has like a similar expression. Well, I think that I have quite a bit to make something truly interesting.
Excellent.
And what do you think? Arr.
Ah!
Oh,
Excellent.
good.
Oh,
choice.
I
Good
think
choice.
that all sounds really. Did you Oh, one thing that she always forgets about. Did any of you guys get hurt?
I got almost killed by a boulder.
There's a
A
big
boulder.
rock.
I
Uh-huh.
was looking in these coffins down this hallway, and when I looked at the last one, a portal opens and this boulder comes bumbling down the staircase, runs me over, goes through another
Ah.
portal, back up to the top, bumbles down again, hits me again.
It bumbled,
God.
bounced, and
Deadly magical traps.
Yeah.
Any adventure is incomplete without one.
oh, both Amanda and myself went down, but Marcy used her absolutely amazing double casting and got us back up. She literally saved our lives.
Very well done.
Yeah.
And then Ryther, of course, just kept us alive the whole time. You know,
As any good friend would.
of course, the best friend.
I need to get moving on. But thank you for all being so generous with your stories.
I'm
Also,
sure there'll be more to come.
I think if I don't ask you,
Mhm.
then nobody else would know. What's a man gonna do to get some ether around here? I think if anyone would know something, it would be you.
I guess. If you go down, let's say the tiefling man kind of like looks up a little bit. Like he's a young man, like about your guys' age. What was the question?
He's a
they want-
stoner.
They wanted to let us know where you could get blue ether. Oh, you can find some down on the island, southeast. There's a bit of a swamp area. Just careful for the hydra's nest.
The what?
You can get there's some blue moss.
Next to a hydra's nest.
Yeah, take a
I
Not
know what
not
hydra
too
is.
close. Like if you get to the hydra's nest, you've gone too far.
I mean, that sounds like you've gone to death, but okay.
hate when that happens.
Hmm.
Happened to my buddy Eric last week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor
Are we
guy.
gonna? I'm gonna wrap up now, Tia. Oh yes, of course. Don't worry. I will be sure to devote all of my future attention from now forward onto you. Let's see if he's going through a little bit of Tia.
Hearing that, Star's gonna dig in her bag, pull out her last forget-me-not,
Mhm.
make it bloom, and then she's just gonna put it in his ear. Just boop. There. Now you have something not to be sad about.
So, thanks, I guess.
Colt will,
He-
upon seeing him get a gift, reach into his bag of holding and give him a rock.
It means a lot. He's a weird obsession with rocks that he's trying to be nice.
I've actually got visual rocks now.
God.
I have a rock.
Yo, the ocean rocks.
Make a persuasion check, Colt.
Persuasion.
That's in. He just puts his hand up.
Good.
Thanks. I'll meet you back. I'll meet you back at the place. The loot player leaves.
What happened? Who upset him?
He's just having some confidence issues. He's been not really too satisfied with his playing. He feels like he's getting he feels like he's not getting any better.
Aw.
She keeps trying to tell him he's really good, but sorry?
Maybe we just
Hearing
need something
you
new.
guys play, I thought
Spice
you
it
were
up.
Really great.
Maybe it's just you see, he's the kind of person who like he won't think that he's actually good at something unless like he gets approval from other people. You know, we try to tell him that he's really good, but there's one person in particular who like he just can't get to tell him he's doing good and just kind of
Is it
obsessed
his
over it.
crush?
A little bit.
Oh no.
Wait.
Is
Yeah.
there anything we can do to?
Yeah, can we like set him like get it all set up so we can like impress them?
Maybe I don't know. It's a little bit strange. She's really hard to talk to. I haven't been able to figure out how to yet. If you want, you can give it a shot, but just try not to do anything too damaging.
Wait, who is it?
She's it's a little.
We've heard weirder, I promise.
She's one of the clerics at the spire, right? She's you probably wouldn't know her name. She's Nemo's assistant.
Oh,
Oh, I
That's
think we
already
saw
very
her.
intense as is.
Yeah.
Her name's she's a drow. Like has this always goes around wearing armor, purple cloak, like weird like eyes that are like black where they should be white. You know.
I think we've met someone like that, haven't
I
we?
think
Yeah.
we've met her.
Her name's Evil.
Yeah,
evil.
Ethel.
Evil with evil with eyes, not e's. It's a little weird. So the name is spelled like this.
It's the one from the debate, isn't it?
Evil.
With the two drow that what we saw.
Maybe.
Right. Okay.
He-
I mean,
It's very particular taste. Not gonna judge it.
No,
Yeah.
obviously not. I just haven't been able to help him out, and he's been a little. You see, he's trying to do the thing of making himself known by impressing her with music, but she kind of doesn't really acknowledge it.
Maybe he has to test his strength. If she's working for an emerald, then she probably values strength and power.
I don't know. I never talked with her, at least for more than just a couple words. She's kind of scary.
Oh,
Do you
she's not that
think-
scary. Much-ish, kind of.
Mm,
Is it just like approval like one time, or is it like lasting interaction?
Does
I
he want to
mean-
wax like cheesy poetry to her like that?
he's not exactly like that, but he's I feel like he's hoping for something more than is gonna happen.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we'll be here for a while, so try and push her in his direction.
you know what we gotta
Nudgy
do?
nudge.
Because, like, if she. Look, all I'm saying is, if he's such a talented, great guy, and
So you cut out.
she doesn't appreciate him for how he is, maybe, we should find him someone who does appreciate him for how he.
That's what I try to tell him, but he's hard to convince when he's like this.
Yeah, like. Maybe, he don't gotta sweep her off her feet. Maybe some other girl or guy should sweep him off his feet.
I've tried convincing him of that. Maybe you could do a little better. We're around usually most nights. If you want to try to find us again,
We'll be here to bother you. Don't worry.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And the little goblin R says, yeah, thanks. He's a real downer when he's like this, and he's been like this for a fucking week.
Oh. Well, I
Specific
mean, when the heart hurts.
Yeah, I guess. Come on. We're very tired, and we need to make sure that our friend's okay.
Stay
We'll be seeing you around, though.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good night.
Good night.
They gotta leave.
Can we rain check our talk with Arcadia tomorrow morning?
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
You don't have to go drunk now. That's good.
So now you can
Yeah.
drink all you want.
Hmm.
I might head out with Benicia soon, but do you guys also want to like look at the board to see if there's some other stuff we can do the next coming few days?
We should
Check it in the
tomorrow.
morning.
Yeah,
I'm checking in the morning.
Okay.
I'm in no state to accept jobs.
Understandable. And then-
While we're talking though, I just want to bring up a point that if one of us says that their name is not their name, just go with it. Just go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Agree
No
with
Because
questions.
we all refer to you as Amanda.
Oh, that was fine. I was just honestly seeing how Rythier would react if I said a different name, and it was poorly, by the way.
I didn't
You
say it.
you 100% were like what? Confused, like that was not my name. Like
Well,
I was trying to see if you were
no.
gonna play along. Yeah,
You absolutely did.
Oh,
Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Yenny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed like he acted a little strange, but I don't think that he tipped her off too much.
No, like the very
You did-
first time.
you did good.
First
Lucky.
time.
The
The
very
first
Oh, I
time.
don't-
None of you were here.
I don't know
None of
either.
you
I'm
were
sure he did. I'm sure he did fine.
Oh,
Mm,
sorry.
He did not do fine the first time.
Just
Your
in case.
boyfriend's adorable. He's not very good at social cues. It's okay. You're
Okay.
getting better. It's fine. Fine. By now, she's taken 3 shots. Just saying. Because I
Okay.
not number 2. She's already done number 3 now.
Make a con save.
Okay, let's go. It's a 16.
16. You're getting a bit tipsy, yeah.
Excellent.
Colt's gonna
Starting to
grab a
feel it.
second cup of orange.
Okay.
Marcy will take another shot of red.
All right, Annie. You ready for what I have to show you?
I'm actually looking forward to it.
Aww.
You.
She kind of puts down her book.
Well, not here.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go as well. Should probably be getting to sleep soon. She starts standing up.
Okay. I take her by the hand and wave to the group.
Aw. Hi, Yenny with an X. And right there.
I will see you when he steals you for another date. Bye.
Two of you head off to. She leads you back to where the dorm area is. Thank you for bringing me out again. That was nice.
Yeah. No, like it reminded me of the not the old group because we're still all friends. You ever miss them?
I do. Yeah. I am. Now that I've learned sending, I've talked to them every once in a while. I haven't been able to too often, but they seem like they're doing fine.
What's new? Because Shuko was deciding between
Mhm.
things and
It looks like Shuko's still he's him, but he's gotten a bit of a stable part-time job. He's helping out with as a bit of a handyman.
okay.
Um,
So he said.
he said he got a few. No, he's still in town.
So, or because the last thing I heard was they were thinking of maybe like recruiting him to the war effort, and he was gonna say yes or no.
Yeah, he decided to stay.
Okay. Soldier
What was that?
doesn't strike me as much of a soldier.
Yeah, I feel like he didn't really want that kind of life, which I'm glad that he's
No, that's
being safer.
me too. Rebel still getting in trouble, or formed herself?
Not that I've heard of, not that she told me, but she's been checking in on with your family every once in a while.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice. That's good.
She's just with the two of us gone, she just is looking for more people to bother. So it's good that they like her. So
That's good. I just want her to stay out of trouble.
yeah, I hope she is.
Yeah.
I think she'll be fine.
It's nice. Together again, like
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm glad that you're here. This is I wasn't expecting to. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting things to my life to become extremely
Lonely?
focused. I guess,
Yeah.
at least for now, anyways.
We'll never be truly alone. I'll always be there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, you get up to the door that she was the last time. So, would you want to give me what was it that you wanted to give me? What is it? Would you want to give it to me inside?
You're gonna make me stand out here in the cold? Give it to you?
I'm not going to make you. You can come in. You can come in. Okay. So, the room that she leads you, it's a very simple room. It has a simple writing desk. She turns on an oil lamp. There's a singular bed. It's similar to some rooms that you've stayed in inns before.
Okay.
There's
Oil
a
lamp
small
on the table.
closet. What's that? Yeah, oil lamp is on the table.
Okay. He'll like move it to like a different counter
Yeah.
or something. Okay.
So, this is me.
Nice place. So, I stand next to the table and I close your eyes.
Sorry. Another thing you can see is that inside on the desk and on the floors there are a plethora of books and papers that are just strewn about. Some crumpled up, some with like incoherent writings written on. Like she's like the kinds of like note keeping that would only make sense to the person who put everything where it is.
Yeah,
Sorry about the mess.
it's fine. Okay, close your eyes.
She closes her eyes.
And I will take out the Quandrix primer.
Okay.
You know identify?
I do.
Okay, can you identify something with your eyes closed?
I can.
Put your hands out.
She puts her hands out and feels onto the book.
This is a magical item.
If I have to keep my eyes closed, I need you to get me my pearl in the drawer there, second cabinet on the right, or second drawer on the right.
Sure, I'll go get it.
So it's just a small pearl.
Put it in her hand.
So she starts casting the spell, and as she finishes it, she opens her eyes. You got me a book. This is
Any book.
this is this is very. This is.
It's gonna give you an edge.
Thank you. I appreciate this. This is very useful. Yeah, I've been. I don't know what to say. I'm.
Right from Arcadia's collection.
Thank you very much. She gives you a hug.
He kisses her.
Okay.
You know, I've it's been a long time on the road without you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, 16.
16. I'm sure it has.
He picks her up and like puts her on, like sits her on the table.
You just have to be quiet. There are people on the other side of the wall.
Don't worry about it. And
Okay. So, spend the night.
fade to black.
Fade to black.
Oh.
Well, rest of you guys, back at the tavern.
It's just, yeah. We're what, taking shots and being dumb?
Colt has
being done.
started
Not me.
Absolutely.
taking a lot more of like the square looking rocks out of his bag and like making like a little castle on the table out of them.
Cool, you good?
Yeah, I just build them.
He's
Build.
building. He's a builder. He's a building boy.
I mean, that is kind of what you do, so yeah, that's fair.
Shortly after Rathia left, you see that the Dragonborn woman from Ford leaves. That the tiefling that was at the table still stays there.
Ooh.
Do you guys recognize her at all? Kind of looks like familiar, but maybe it's just because tiefling.
Nope, not even
I
a
don't
little.
think so.
No, never seen her.
No, well, okay.
So make con saves again for people who are drinking.
Okay.
She's she stopped at.
Woo!
Colt
Got
has
it.
not
Drinks water.
stopped.
Marcy has not stopped.
Ash
That
never
is
started.
a 11 for Marcy.
24.
11. Or Colt, you're fine. And you're drinking a less alcoholic beverage as well. Marcy, it's you're a little bit like your head feels a bit warm.
Darling, you know it would be such a fun idea.
Mm.
You know how you looked really unfortunate on that broom today? We should train you. I should train you.
What experience do you
Not
have?
I don't need experience if I have confidence, which I do.
Excuse you. I had confidence on the broom, and I still needed to death grip it. Thank you.
Then we just need to get you to practice. I'll coach you.
Listen. No.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Of course you didn't.
What was that?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I can't hear the sound of your bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna turn in for the night.
What are you
Uh,
gonna turn into?
What sneaky shit are you about to go do?
Ooh,
I'm
Ash,
literally just gonna go to the room
Mm-hmm.
the room.
Have fun.
Steve.
where it happened.
Where it happened?
All right, Ash, have fun going to the room.
Please be safe. See you in the morning.
And she will leave.
Leave.
So, Starling, what do you say? I give the pointers. You fly around. I'll tell you how amazing you're doing, or awful, depending on the circumstance.
I
I do.
not tonight, but maybe in the future.
Very well. I will take you up on this. Ash knows very well, like she's gone, but she knows you should ask her that I will come a knockin'.
That's fine.
Colt's gonna
I
take
trust you.
another like bigger rock and just like throw it at the walls of the castle, just to knock it down.
Oh, why?
Revolution!
My God.
Playing Angry Birds.
Yield and fantasy angry birds. Ah.
Then
No
he'll
God.
stuff all the rocks into his arm, because that's where the bag is.
I'm glad that
Cool,
you enjoyed
shake it
the art
around.
so much.
Just shake it. Shake it a little. Yeah.
Shake it like a maraca. Could you be a bard with that?
Hold on. And he'll
And
take
that's
out like
your
rocks and
instrument?
like put them in the actual arm bit instead of in the bag, and then
Yes.
close it and just.
I need a slide whistle really badly.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Right? I don't know where to get one though. Just crossing my fingers there'd be one at the funny temple, but no.
I mean, I'm gonna
No
go talk
slide
to Valentina, so maybe I'll ask her where stuff is. We probably have stuff in the
How long would it
doot
take? Colt-
doots, magical doot doots.
How long would it take Colt to make a
Cards.
slide whistle?
Yeah, sure. You've never done it before.
It's a
Never made an
whistle.
instrument before.
It wouldn't take too long. It's just a whistle.
That slides.
It slides.
We could have asked
I'm
some of the
gonna make
bards.
one, Marcy. Just you watch.
Yes! 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 I will
don't
be
think
the
you realize
greatest
what
live
you've
whistle
gotten
player of
yourself
all time. I have so much potential now. I have a lot of potential. I always have potential for literally everything ever. I'm just grasping this particular one right now.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys spend some time at the tavern. And eventually you guys go back. You guys like sleep at the tavern.
No, we go back to rooms, or Marcy does at least.
Before they go back, Colt's gonna get a little more serious with one topic of conversation.
Oh.
So I
With
hate to
who?
get serious all of a sudden and reopen wounds, but do you really think you're a monster?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think I'm one too, so just know you're not alone.
Cool. Monster party.
Monster.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that you are, but I also am realizing that I probably hate myself quite a bit. So,
Welcome to the club.
whoops. I mean, I totally don't, and nobody should be worried and or try to counter that or anything.
So concerned right now.
Don't be concerned.
It's alright.
We're a little drunk right now.
Yeah.
And yeah. Cole's dealing with generational trauma. I'm dealing with identity issues. Woohoo!
It's always fun.
Yeah. You joined us, Marcy. So you brought this upon yourself.
I feel like
this is
I
a part
really
of your show
did.
now.
Well, you know what?
You really did,
Maybe
though.
maybe I will end up turning into Marcy. That the extra M is for monster.
I don't
Mama
know that.
Marcy.
Don't become Monster Marcy.
No, it's Marcy.
Marcy. Don't become Marcy.
Marcy.
But
I
hey,
don't
then
think
I'll
that's
join. I want to be part of the monster club.
It's not a fun
So it's
club.
either I become Marcy or you guys disband this silly club.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. You're not allowed in our cool club.
In our monster club?
I'll make my own club.
No, don't make your own club.
No, that's
I
me.
will.
No.
I'll make my own club that includes everybody besides Starling and Colt.
No.
Oh, Marcy, I didn't know you hated us like that.
Yeah, I feel
I
hurt.
do. The truth comes out. Yeah. Call me that boulder, because I'm hurting you right now.
That was a good one. That was a good
Thank
one.
you. Thank you. I came up with it all on my own.
Very proud. At least you have your own ideas. And
I
doesn't
do.
just grab it from nature around them and all the stupid ass rocks.
What's wrong with my rocks?
Your regular rocks, everything. Rockley is the only exception.
What's wrong with them? They're rocks.
They don't rock, Cole.
Did I just witness a murder?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back
Yeah.
to the room.
Oh
probably
no, Cole, come
sleepy
back.
time.
Colt stumbles away.
Oh. Should we make sure he gets back there, okay?
He left Rockley, by
Yeah,
the way. You still have him.
No. I can't believe you would do this, but yeah, it's probably time for sleeping anyway.
You take
Let's
Rockley.
get out of here. Rockley can lead us.
No,
No?
that's a bad idea. We're drunk on the edge. We're drunk on a floating island. It's not a
Exactly,
good
and
idea.
Rockley's the only one who isn't drunk.
Marcy, no.
Marcy, yes.
Marcy, go home. Go say
Yeah.
hi to your dragon friend.
I will.
Okay. So you guys leave. You guys leave real quick. Hold on one sec.
Oh. Is he okay? Oh, it's not.
Maybe there's a cat. Meow. 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 Meow.
Mow.
I like how that's the actual
Meow.
response we all give. Just meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow!
My stepsister came in to tell me that her and my stepbrother are going to go catch Pokemon.
Oh,
Very cool. Pokemon
This
Go.
thing.
no.
Yep.
How old are they?
They're like my age.
Oh,
Oh,
Excellent.
nice.
That's,
okay.
I love that for them. They know how to have
For
fun.
gamers, wow.
What'd you have to get for them?
Oh, they're gonna drive to a hotspot. She asked me for
Oh.
her keys.
Huh.
It's important.
Anyways, but so I was gonna say as gonna go. James, real quick, just get back to you.
Yes.
After you finish doing the deed, you would say, "Okay, you need to you can't stay here. You need to leave before the night, before the morning. If anyone sees you in here, then I'll get in trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
Staying over there, yes. You can't stay here tonight. I'm sorry.
That sucks.
I'm sorry,
Damn.
but I'll see you another time."
Can I leave at in 2 hours? Like when it's 3 a.m.? No one's gonna be awake because I feel like if I leave.
There are more elves than just us here.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Damn. That's shitty. Hey, well,
Yeah, I know.
Keep me posted if you have,
I will,
things you need acquired.
of course.
Hold on, let me just finish getting dressed.
So,
Um,
so you get dressed. She gets ready for bed, and she kisses you goodbye.
I love you.
Love you too. She shoves you out of the room. I'm kidding.
Drop kicks you.
Damn.
So, dude,
I will. No, it's
to school.
yeah. He will. He's not wearing his. He wouldn't get all suited up and all. He will walk of shame back to.
Stop.
Ain't nothing shameful about what
room.
just happened.
Okay,
He will walk back to. He will try and sneakily enter.
make a stealth check.
Guidance. If there's any time to use. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
Yeah,
Natural
just 20.
There you go. Stealth
For a
check, but
total of. Should be 24.
very nice. Okay. But yeah, so you guys all individually at your own times make your way back to the barracks area, or the fort. As you come back, it would be the order of Ash first, then the three drunk people, then right there, way later. And one by one, you'd all see that there would be so Ash first. As you're coming back, you see that even though it's the sun is set and it's approaching it's night, it's approaching midnight. It looks like there's a person in the training yard that you hear everyone saying. You hear somebody seems to be doing training.
Yeah, she just walks by.
Yeah.
Right through the room.
And you would see that when you go by, that you see that it looked like the large dragonborn,
Yeah.
and that the teleporting dog is just kind of sitting nearby, just watching. You go back to the room. Three drunk people, you'd see the same thing.
Star would
thought-
actually hold back and just watch.
Yeah.
See, it looks like she's currently wielding a battle axe, a training axe, and is basically working on a particular set of moves where she basically has a train, a very heavy looking train enemy in front of her that she bowls it over with her shoulder, attacks it once with a battle axe, and then like kind of leaves it in the thing, and then pulls a hand axe from her side and slashes at that. And she keeps on doing that drill over and over and over again.
Ice is going to approach her at some point. After watching the clip, but wow, you really got that down pat. Hi.
Colt would go up with Mercy.
It's me, your friendly roommate. We met last night, sorta. You're
What do you want?
just wanted to properly meet you when you're not catching some Z's.
Go on. She continues, like resetting the dummy.
Where'd you get your dog?
I found him. She.
Found him and adopted him? That's so nice. Does he have a name?
Yes.
What is the name?
Make a persuasion check.
Yo, I'm good at those. Come on, baby. Persuasione. Hooah.
Persuasione.
That's a 15.
His name is Claw.
Claw? I was just gonna look to Claw. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
And looks up to you.
Yeah. Betties? You want some petties? Come on. Tired after a long day of tearing up your enemies? Who's a good boy?
So you kind of go to him, the dog kind of like accepts them. Don't bother him, please.
He doesn't seem all that bothered. You should probably take a break at some point. You're gonna wear yourself out, then you won't be having that drill down pat anymore.
That's the point.
Point of taking a rest?
To tire myself.
Not enough exercise today.
To work myself so that I'm tired when I hit the bed. I don't want to be lying down while still having energy for thoughts.
You're deep for thoughts. Do you not like thinking?
No.
I understand the feeling.
Same. I respect the strategy.
Is she particularly graceful or anything? Because obviously she's clearly mastered in like swordsmanship.
Go ahead and just make an insight check.
22.
So, it seems like there is a massive amount of professional training that's gone into it, but it's kind of fallen off a little bit because she has like, you can imagine she's exhausted at this point. But it seems that basically, yes, she has a good amount of like innate grace to her movements, but the main thing that she's focusing on is just pure brute strength, which seems that she has in spades.
Well, maybe tomorrow night or something we can all go to the tavern together. I saw you were there tonight. We should all get to know each other.
No.
She's
Sorry,
not
I
gonna
didn't
stop asking until you say yes.
She kind of looks over, and it seems like she her jaw kind of like quivers a little bit, and it seems that this strange mist starts to puff out of her out of her mouth. That this green, almost acidic-looking mist that seems like it's super cooled starts coming out, and like she spits a little bit onto the ground, and you can see that the ground in front of her, it starts melting away as if acid just hit it.
That's
And then
cool.
as soon as it starts melting away, it starts snap freezing.
Ooh.
No.
How does that happen?
No.
Why does it freeze?
Because of what I am.
Fucking awesome.
Is it the double colored metallic black thingy stuff?
Colt, we
Yeah,
talked
you look
about you
super
can't talk
cool.
about how people look.
Yes, you
That's
can.
rude. That's
I'm just
rude.
curious. I'm sorry.
Not as like the first thing you say, but you're allowed to comment that someone's appearance is neat, which it is.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
It is not enviable.
To have the ability and power to be able to protect the people around you, I think that's pretty enviable.
Why is it that you're training so hard?
Make a persuasion check.
Yo, please,
Star's
come
gonna ask the
on,
same thing.
come on. Yes. That's gonna be 18 plus 8 is 26.
So that I have something to do.
So you're just bored? I mean, I can kind of get that. Being bored is awful. And if you have something you're really good at, then I guess why not? Do you at least enjoy it?
No.
Then why don't you do something that you enjoy that gets rid of your boredom?
Because what I enjoy, I do not wish to do.
I'm so curious, but I feel like I shouldn't ask.
That's probably a good choice.
Yeah,
Please leave.
we've bothered her
Okay,
enough. I think
but-
we can go.
We'll go for now, but I hope we can talk again. Maybe you
Please
can
do
find
not.
more things you enjoy.
Please do not speak with me.
That's just gonna make her want to speak with you more. I'm sorry, but that's how she works.
Please.
She's a strange one.
But you're a strange one too. Maybe we'll get along.
Come on, Marcy, let's stop bothering the nice lady. And he'll like grab Marcy's hand and start like tugging her away.
Okay. Ah! It was nice meeting you.
You see her you see her open up her maw, and this venomous mist extrudes from it, kind of engulfing the dummy in front of her, and it starts melting away and freezing at the same time.
Cool.
That is fucking awesome.
And then she kind of like slowly starts like staggering over to a wall of the area and sits by the dog and just collapses on the ground.
I can't imagine the torment that woman has gone through.
One day she'll share it with us.
Yeah.
So
I know
You
I'm
leave?
persistent and likable enough.
So you leave,
Yeah.
and a little bit after, right there, you would come and you would see this strange draconic woman sitting on the ground, just like breathing into the cold night air, just looking up.
Hang around and just observe and use empathetic to see her general emotional state.
Okay. So make your insight check first to get empathetic, and then after that, an insight check normally, you know.
My insight is 19.
19. 8. So your insight check would have an advantage.
26.
26. She seems like a person who, well, right now is extremely tired. She seems like a person who right now has just engaged in like a very like stressful, tiring activity, almost for the purpose of like distraction. Very troubled person.
Okay.
Can kind of see them like as she's breathing, just like quivering a little bit, as if they're cold, but like you're unsure if they're actually cold or not.
I'm just going to like walk over, not like stealthily, but take out a water skin and just hold it forward.
You see that she had a water skin of her own, but it seemed to be empty.
This one's full.
Make a perception check with advantage. Because you're empathetic. Right, empathetic.
Yes. 20 total.
20. She very like gently takes it out of your hand. Like starts gulping down.
Have all of it.
Chug, 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 chug.
This was almost full.
Mhm.
Thank you. She hands it back.
Take it, and I just sit down.
Please leave me alone.
Okay.
See the dog kind of looks like friendly towards you.
May I pet your dog for a few moments first?
Don't bother him. The dog kind of like sidles up to you.
Alright, as you wish. Whatever it is you're going through. Life is a lot more difficult when you go through things alone. The choice is yours, but if you ever don't want to be alone, be your friend. And I away, hoping that what I said had some kind of that it actually like sank in instead of just went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but yeah, say this and you leave.
Between that and right there feels like he's done enough.
One by one, you all get back to your rooms. You reconvene, but I imagine very late. You're all very tired.
Yeah.
Do you all take long rests?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go and take long rests. How are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to end here? Because I know, like, obviously I have a lot more prepared, but this is very late, and we have gone through quite a bit already. Emotional damage and all that.
Fuck you.
I leave it
So-
up to the people who have to get up early.
I don't
Yeah,
have to get up early tomorrow.
I gotta get up real early tomorrow. So
No.
I know. I normally don't, but I guess I do.
Yeah, but if you want to end, then we can do this and pick up next week.
Okay.
Fine.
All right.
Well,
Keep
so-
going. Damn it.
It's okay. So, that's the end of that. What's up?
Parting words for the audience?
First piety for you guys.
Oh,
Yo.
Heidi. Yo.
Make sure you guys take your long rests. But piety, we had Ash for
Nice.
Fucking Griffin.
Yeah.
Even though it's a bad idea, it's
It was
Bill.
bad, yeah.
bad ideas and Nadea go hand in hand.
Woo!
That's one for Ash.
So one for Ash. Marcy, you got one
No, no.
for helping Starling through that with humor.
Aw, yeah, baby.
And right there, you got one as well.
Yes.
So
Or-
it was a little earlier on. But fucking
No,
Oh
it
my
was for the sex. Please, no, the Brilana boy needs to get piety for that, please.
no, it wasn't that.
No, it's so funny though.
No.
They made love. Isn't that like what the whole deal is?
That is the whole deal.
But so my God, what
I
The fuck?
agree, but you're the DM.
the fuck was it? I know it was like a little earlier on. I'm pretty sure it was before you guys talked with the evoker.
Asking
Was
about
it-
Starling's birthday.
No.
Idiot.
With talking to Valentina.
Which was really cute, by the way.
Thank you.
Maybe saying he was here to help people. She likes that.
True.
I
Full-on claimed
wait,
what
was
he
it, was
like,
it him
that he was a
revealing
cleric.
that He
Was
revealed
it-
he was a Brilana cleric, and then was like, "Yeah, I am."
no.
Say, just say you're a Brilana cleric 50 times. Free piety farm.
Jesus.
Oh, God, I'm blanking so much.
Did you like
'Cause we
jot it down when you?
Yeah, I did.
So you can just go back and look.
Yeah, but not. Wait, now I can't.
No, I want to know what it
Oh,
was.
you mean like you go back and watch
Yes.
thingy.
But- Oh my God, I'm
Oh.
blanking.
I thought you like wrote it down in your little.
That's what I
DM.
thought.
No, like I make a mark. I don't write the reason.
Oh.
You should probably start writing the reason, because this is happening.
I would run out of space so fast.
Because early
We're
on,
just so pietous.
stop. Jesus Christ. So early on, we were in the dungeon, got everything packed down,
Yeah.
got everything all together, and took it right upstairs. Right? Didn't
Yeah.
fuss with anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, right
Maybe it was
here.
him talking about honesty is the best policy and really like going ham on that being.
I mean, Starling
Yeah,
said it
the-
first.
Yeah, but you were like, he was more
You drove it home.
advocating.
There's a big
Yeah,
difference.
exactly.
You know what? Whatever the
Um,
reason it was, I'm just gonna choose. It was
You know-
fucking.
it
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
choose
no,
to believe.
has to be that. I was so.
I'll go
excited.
back and look. I'm sorry. I will tell you later. But you did get a piety.
Beans.
I'm
sorry.
17 now.
All right, but yeah, my brain is fried now. And I want to let you guys know, this is the level of roleplay that you guys do. I set up. So you guys saw like the beginnings of like some of the side quests that I set up, but you guys didn't actually complete any of the like multiple things that I set up for you guys. I am like if you guys go at this pace, I will have content for like the next 2 sessions.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay,
Honestly,
that's fine.
Greatest players of all
We
time.
we should
We're
do
so easy
something
to DM for.
next game though.
No, yeah, we
Like-
should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah, we will. I think we
We're
will,
gonna
don't
look
worry.
at the message board tomorrow.
yeah.
This is basically just like a repeat of you guys arriving at Armadia roleplaying the entire day,
I mean, I don't think
You
anybody was
prepared a
expecting.
good place.
except this was half a day.
You know?
Yeah, like literally, we were in a dungeon earlier in this day.
It's
Yeah, and
hilarious.
you created a character that is a literal challenge for Marcy specifically, like an entire being that she's like, oh, a fun challenge for me.
Alright. But that is the end of that. Go away.
All right.
Okay, goodbye. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.